Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? Sorry I'm late. I had a fucking nightmare getting my dinner, but I'm here now. I'm in Final Fantasy XIV. I've got a wonderful group of people. I've got the wonderful, lovely, cute, amazing, spectacular Nova and Nikki, and as our chaperones tonight, we've got Jude and Bit.
Hello.
Hello.
That'll be $20.
We'll have to get it from the Parents-Teacher Association.
Local chaperones charge $20 a minute.
Oh man, I love Uber.
Minute? I was going for a second, but okay.
Oh man, I love Uber.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Jasper. Just a sec.
Proposal. Refer to it as boober because we are all silly boobs here.
Ooh, nice one.
Jasper's MVP. Welcome to the network. Thank you for the follow. I had forgotten that I had set my notification alert to be the Metal Gear Solid sound effect.
Nice.
Hello, K the Robot 2. Good to see ya. Really just fucking speedrunning my stream setup tonight.
I'm speedrunning my dinner. Let's go. ILs. Well, Ben, if you ever need pieces of a minor set, I have two.
I have a full set, so I am Gucci.
Alright.
Oh, are we partied up yet, or?
No, they're currently in Minecraft.
I'm in both.
Just because queuing is gonna be awful.
Yeah.
So.
But I can't join party yet because I am in the middle of a Mechanist quest.
A Mechanist will sell.
I like how there are so many different ways people pronounce that word because I don't think anyone has settled on what it's supposed to be yet.
No.
Machinist,
I don't think
yeah.
it'll ever be confirmed.
Somehow forgot to do something, yeah. Yeah. I'm pleased to say I have sent in a commission. But it is not related to my big surprise, which is in, oh Jesus fucking Christ, 26 followers?
Yes, excellent.
Let me update the progress meter just because it loves to desync with Twitch for no good reason. Yeah,
Lemon, you are a bit crackly if you are unaware.
Me? Or?
Yes,
Yeah.
Unless it is through my end only, which I'm not sure how to say.
No,
alright.
It's mildly crackly on my end.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart voice mod just a sec.
I figured if you were already starting pre-show nightmare, then probably it would just leave it be.
Also, we'll be right back. I was just in the middle of doing my laundry.
Understood.
I have a lot of mining I must do.
Alright, better? Or... Alright, yeah, is my voice sounding better? No more crackles?
Slight crackles, but way better than it used to be.
Alright,
Well,
yeah.
it is better, yes.
If there's anything else I can't help it, yeah.
Voice mod just has issues.
Yeah. Alright. Resynced the sub goal just because it loves to double count for no good reason.
So yes, as previously stated, we were just talking about the Bo Burnham special on Netflix. Came out a little bit under a month ago, and I finally sat down to watch it. And yeah, it still hurts every time I listen. In a good way.
Oh shit, right, Grand Crackpot 2. don't have Voice Mod Pro, so I kind of downloaded it for nothing. Yeah, it does kind of suck that you have to have, like, the pay for, like, custom voices or such.
Yeah.
I don't
But at least it's a one-time purchase.
Mm-hmm.
Although I did have a slight nightmare trying to get it to stick to Pro license. For a little while, it just kept charging me every month, and I was just like, that's not...
Fuck that, yeah.
Let's fix that.
Alright, 3 consolation prizes. Okay. And... Broker. Boop. Boop. Rin for free on the... There's Rin for free on the side of strict, yeah. It's free, heavy quotes, but yeah. Slice is right. Do we want to do it?
As well. Might as well. Getting through the first round is an easy 1K.
Yeah.
Hello, King Smartass. I am doing well. How are you tonight?
Yeah. Great name.
They followed me because they enjoyed my Girls Frontline stream.
Nice.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, can you get over... Yeah, can you either promote me or, get over to the saucer quick?
Oh, right. Party members. I have to read the saucer because it was
Oh wait,
really
I can
destroying
actually...
my CPU.
Apparently I can, like, still join on my own since it's not instant, so we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got, like, a minute to get over here, but yeah.
That certainly implies I'm able to make it in 1 minute.
Boom.
I'll try, but no promises.
Still Ray, thank you for the blocks.
So the fastest and most adorable watch in the West.
I don't know how it goes. I have had a fucking week. A lot of really good things happened. A lot of not good things happened.
I do not think I will make it over there in
10 seconds, yeah. F. Ooh, who might just be able to.
Especially since, no, the NPC has not loaded.
F. Oh well.
Because this game has terrible load system.
Yeah. We have reached an agreement with Yojimbo.
What are we doing this stream? It is Chaos Collab. So it will likely mostly be FF14, but
Who fucking knows?
whatever happens, happens.
It's more or less a we'll do whatever.
Yeah.
Night. If FF14 is, because FF14 is usually pretty chill unless somebody here is doing MSQ.
Yo, Jimbo!
Right. This is as far as you go.
Is that as far as you go?
Please let me get the roll.
Bye, Goro.
F. Hey, I got 3,000,
Oh, no.
so. Yeah. Still got 3,000, so I'm fine.
Uncle Plop, get Pop.
I'm up to like 370k. Nice.
I recently had to buy the Bee's Knees dance because it was required.
It's the best dance.
Plus it fits my character's name. as one can see.
Oh.
Oh, the emote is
I don't have much to say, so yeah, X.
because things are still trying to load. The emote's not playing for me.
Ah.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, oh, thank you for the $1 K through robot. I really appreciate it.
Your support is helping a little bit.
Always appreciate support.
I may live in an area with honestly pretty cheap electricity, but it still really helps. Parts are expensive.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely. Especially when people really don't like you. You have to
Yeah.
you really have to outsource your electronics.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I've got Bismarck up as my next thing in MSQ if anyone's interested in that.
Smart.
Of course.
Trial, right?
Yeah.
Bismarck is fun.
If you want to do it right now, I can hop out of my DPS queuing.
Yeah, your choice. Try to support as I can. Yeah, it really helps. Yeah, I've been helping Roxy, who came on last week, get through the last bits of MSQ. The next thing she's got up is Prey. So
Almost
Yeah.
there.
just about there.
Almost done with half of 2x.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, and-
free if you want to invite me to the party.
Alright. Yeah, Nikki, are you in something right now, or?
I'm not logged in.
Oh, you're not logged in at the moment, okay.
Yeah, because I would go through. I was gonna go through like viewing hell if I tried to join now.
Yeah.
I don't know wait
Getting
until
into-
there's like a lull.
Bit, you're doing
Don't
stuff
think-
too, yeah?
I am in the middle of Mechanic's Quest.
Alright, yeah, so
It's
I'm
still
just...
fucking going on.
Yeah, so like, I think this is good enough. Limitless... Oh, that's an 8-man, so...
Yeah.
This one tank should help. Yeah, so wait
Yeah.
6 minutes, yeah.
It's gonna be inflated by like 3 times given the population boost.
We'll have to see how many people are actually running trial roulette, though. Because Bismarck doesn't really
no.
happen that so often.
Yeah. The way that roulette usually works is that it mostly only checks for people who have been waiting a long time in queue in order to give you like a group that's in roulette. It can be a little messy.
Yeah, just like, yeah, well, like, leveling roulette still does trials as well, so...
Yeah, but it usually ends up hitting like Ifrit and the base 3 normals.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever hit Bismarck on leveling roulette.
I hit that the other night, actually.
Really?
A few days ago, it was Titania. I did not appreciate that.
Admittedly, getting Titania out of leveling is something that's happened before. That's always fun.
Well, I was tracking to call the VC since I remember you started as okay last week, but it's full. Just bits and relief at the same time, nervous spam action, yeah. Last week was a bit overwhelming, so I've decided to limit it to like 4 or 5 people total. Yeah. Numerically it's 4, but admins can bypass the limit, so I'm in here too. So, yeah. I'm gonna get a limit for a bit, I think.
Wait,
It's
what?
a good place to sit.
Oh, I hope I am able to get gear for level 8. That is the part that I am concerned about. I do not have the ability to obtain Gil in a consistent manner, so getting a full set of Exarchic tank gear will be a massive pain, I imagine.
Yeah. I can't imagine it's going to be cheap with the Endwalker rush on the way.
We do this. Okay.
Yeah, I've been, like, wanting to, revamp my bard glamour at some point, but I'm just not sure what I want to do.
Yeah, I understand that for sure.
As you level, you'll end up finding some comfortable level of glam, I feel.
Yeah.
Just because most of the artifact sets will give you like a rough idea about what they like doing with the class, and then you'll find the like level 1 stuff that's comparable.
Yeah, and like at some point I'm gonna unlock Ishgard Restoration, which, hoo boy.
It's good for crafting leveling.
Yeah. Well, and it just gives, and that's what a lot of cosmetics are locked behind.
Really?
Yeah. Like, there's a ton of, like, interesting cosmetics. Yeah. Craftsman singlet, and, like, the casual wear, the peace lovers wear.
A lot of it's behind the Kupo fortune shit.
Currently both singlets are 500k gil on the market.
Yeah.
That is less than it used to be.
Sounds about right.
Well, actually, the Skywalker one is less than it used to be. I remember when the normal singlet was only 200k.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Both music and Hot Topic.
What topic?
Wop wop.
Let's go kill us a whale.
The white whale.
So, one thing I can mention, Lemma, since you're doing range DPS for this one, make sure to stand on Bismarck's back once so you can attack him directly.
Yeah.
Just because there is a specific damage buff for standing on his back.
Yeah.
I learned vicariously that apparently in the extreme version of the fight, you are supposed to leave his back when he shakes.
Yeah. Because I'd imagine it just kills you, or just drops you instead of throws you back onto the platform. Alright.
Dara Nora, but in the sky.
What?
There we go. Yep, that's normal. Alright, let's go. Rude. On me right at the start.
Alright, I've got drill!
Your drill is the one that shall pierce the heavens, and it will be glorious.
I kinda wanna set up like a soundboard thing for the fucking Sonic Colors drill combat. Yeah, or call out, yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
I forgot this wasn't level 60 and Fire Core is only level 60.
F.
The life of a black man.
Yep.
Pain. Just pain.
Name Echo.
I
How
like
does
it,
that?
so you won't find me arguing.
It's difficult to have a giant brain. Sometimes you just overthink stuff.
It's funnier when you're Lullafell.
Oh boy!
Yeah.
Oh, I really wish things did not do this.
They're supposed to be split apart, so
Yes, and this idiot tank thinks it's right to
Oh no.
to keep them together. Yeah.
and they're the ones saying when they're the one that run the stuff together.
Yeah.
Frustration already.
That's why amens are fun.
I was in the Yorha raid the other day, and people really need to begin learning how to separate bosses.
Yeah.
I have never seen such ineptitude.
Sabatender never spawned for Leap of Faith. Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
why this game thinks it's right to load in characters and not NPCs first, I will never understand.
Yeah.
The sad part
It
is
depends on
that
how many people
Nexon
are
did that
accessing
better.
your account.
Real.
Nexon's done a interesting number of things throughout the years, so.
Yeah.
I am aware that in Vindictus or maybe No Beat Heroes, there is an express option to have it so that all other players are just loaded in default robes and not loaded as characters.
Which is a good
In
thing.
and out of battle, and this is incredibly helpful on character load,
Yeah.
even though that game is very much gay. Also, remember, advice.
Yeah.
When the vapor bubbles appear, do not attack them.
Alright, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, get over here. Well, right this first. And you thought White Mage's Holy was blinding.
Yeah.
Still not as bad as Red
Hey,
Mage
that's Voodoo?
LB3 though.
Yeah, Red Mage or LB3 isn't that fun.
I got staggered.
Yeah. Bismarck likes running into the platform,
Oh. Getting staggered? What the fuck is this? Dark Souls?
In Dark Souls, what is it? Night Artorias would like to know your location.
Oh god.
Manic, the primeval man, knows your location.
Oh no.
Giant,
Oh, not the vapor bubbles.
giant spyhander wielding wolf would like to know your location.
Oh, there.
There we go.
Sif is a good boy.
Good girl, sophisticatedly a female.
Sif is a good girl. Yeah, you're right. Sif is a good girl.
This is
The
great.
fair
girl.
lady would like your humanity.
Hmm?
The fair
Thrill!
lady would like your humanity.
Ah, yeah.
Ah,
Sister,
yes.
sister of Quelaag. I fell in love
Yeah,
with
we
the
got
fair
it.
lady
Cool.
when I met her.
Poggers!
Yeah.
I assume you have found her in Dark Souls 3 then.
Yes, and it's depressing.
It's always nice when your ley line can just sit offside of the rock here.
Yeah.
I was just really happy that I found NPCs I liked in the original Dark Souls. There's not that many NPCs I feel in Dark Souls that I actually like.
Yeehaw!
Woo.
Mostly because they are just too depressed to hang around or just rude.
Yeah, there's no in between. Like, obviously, you know,
What do you mean?
Apple is like, oh yeah, I can hang out with this guy.
Honestly, there's friendly as fuck people in Dark Souls, like Patches.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
some
what's this?
very friendly ones. There are some very friendly ones, and then you have, oh, you're doomed to fail from the start, Hollow.
And then you have Haircut.
What the fuck have I just found?
And then you have the holy priests that are just like, yo, here's my magic. God, am I right?
I am
And then you have the
Crystal.
invincible cat.
Crystal 4 is back, woohoo!
The wind one, I assume?
What was the
Yeah.
joke that the best friends had? Haircut, bitch boy, and doofus. For the cleric guys that you meet very early on.
Yeah, the ones that give you like your catalyst.
The miracles, yeah.
Yeah. The starting point behind the staircase.
The church that is like only ever referenced like 3 times in the world.
Yeah. And yet they treat it as the main staple.
Yeah. Which isn't true at all. When you go to New Londo Ruins, immediately obsolete those miracles because miracles are only good for healing and lightning spear.
Okay, so I joked about Dark Souls, but I've never fucking played it, so I'm completely lost.
Honestly, Lemma, if at any point you want to play Dark Souls, hit me up, because I went from not liking Dark Souls to actually really liking Dark Souls, but
Oh, hi,
the
fuckers.
same thing.
I can also come as a wiki guide.
Yeah, it went from I hate Dark Souls to I have 500 hours and I am a walking encyclopedia of everything you need to know about combat styles, magic, and the 17 different melee weapons that can be used to absolutely obliterate 90% of people that are just hanging out in multiplayer.
What do you mean 17 weapons?
That's not enough.
No, there's only 2 in the game you ever need. Great Club and Large Club. If you're using anything else, you're doing it wrong.
I'm over here a magic user with great sword and a shield, and a kite shield, and I'm just like, oh, this is good enough.
I'm just over here looking at this at Pope Thornton right next to a fucking Ascian.
Yeah. I mean, it's the Pope. You thought he was a good person?
No, just like,
oof.
just like, y'all know that, like, see, that, like, other Asgardian folks are right fucking there.
Yeah. What you think the walking corpse was good?
Are you prepared to defeat King Bitch Boy? And his myriad morons?
Morons and myriad.
This is also a new Ascian we've met. I wonder who she's possessing.
Yeah. Look, the Ascians are just Organization 13. We can't deny this anymore.
Yeah.
No one even remembers that particular Ascian, by the way. She appears twice.
Like, La Habre is just Thancred's nobody.
This joke will hit differently come end of Shadowbringers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a fucking Kingdom Hearts crossover?
No. It is just that what you just said is very accurate to what they actually are.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's very clear that Yoshiki chose the right story beats to use for FF14.
Yeah, I mean, the first, like, big story beat that everyone was hyping up kind of fell flat for me, so,
Which one was
that? Which one?
The Vault. Well, what happens after it?
Yeah. I mean, if you didn't like the character, yeah, you probably going to like them by then.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, myself included,
it just
definitely still hurts.
Yeah. By the way, why is Thordan just giant or just Diet Ramu?
Half man, half beard, and whole other beard for good measure.
Yeah, no. 50% man, 50% beard, 100% just absolute motherfucker.
I mean,
at least Ramu's a good grandpa.
Yeah.
Thordan's a bitch.
Yeah.
Seaweed, 50% seaweed, 50% weed.
Oh, shit!
Nikki, is that a weed? I am calling the police.
Hello, Maver Win! Welcome. For y'all just joining in, I'm Lemma. I'm a robot VTuber who both makes and plays games on stream. I am joined tonight by some just wonderful people. We've got SD Nova Infinity, Nikki Riesel, Jude Crowbite, and the Bitmask. And we're just fucking around, having a podcast night and shit.
Oh no.
Hello.
Did you break the beer? Otherwise, we can't allow you in.
I want tacos.
Can you order them, Slate?
No, I live in the middle of nowhere. Nothing stays open after 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
I only brought beans. Oh, those are some very good beans.
Very good beans.
Wait, what type of baked beans that are
Toe
hot?
beans.
Coffee beans? Oh.
No worries. No worries, chat. I
Oh.
have a pet rock.
It's not just
Hooray!
a rock. It's a boulder.
But those are all on your pet rewards too.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
What?
Oh look.
What is that?
Oh look, the consequences of my own actions.
Running.
These aren't my consequences. These are Thordan's.
It would be the first time you've been blamed for something you didn't do.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, ether current.
Mickey,
Yay.
Can you teach me how to get pets?
I just
Woohoo!
coined 2,500 ores and it gave me a free pet rock.
Yay, Sea of Clouds attunement complete. Foggers. Oh shit, I gotta wind up Sid next.
Congrats, you have a wind-up 30-year-old traumatized grandpa.
Make sure to give him head pets. He needs.
He does need them.
He needs a lot of things.
Something is amiss.
What kind of pet would you like?
A head pet.
A strong one.
Define
So-
strong.
Yeah. Get equipped with Beard Riker.
Beard Riker. The best Riker.
Oh, hello, Garleans.
Imperial
Not all of them
troops,
are evil.
and they have already secured the area.
I mean, these ones
Is
are.
it the elf man in high heels? Oh wait, that was a mod. Never mind. I had a mod once on the Expeditioner long boot that had him like semi-2B-esque, and when that man came in and joined our group, I was like, "You, sir, have wonderful fashion sense, and I applaud your bravery and commitment to heels that tall."
Yeah,
I was expecting
Sid didn't have a beard in 1.0, and then 5 years later, he hasn't physically aged. Same model, but they put a beard on him.
Oh, that was the Riker joke. I understand now. I learned that apparently that was a thing that was also meta in the show Star Trek.
Now that I was mistaken.
I heard that actually created a TV trope where growing a beard improves the character.
Sounds about right.
Oh, hey, it's this guy with the stupid fucking hat.
Just as Wire observed.
That describes so many
Warrior
people.
of
Please
light
be
is
more
what
specific.
prepared the most
agree.
inopportune times.
I have to agree as well. Unfortunately, there are a lot of stupid hats in the universe.
Warrior of
Yeah, but like,
Describes
this
basically
guy's is
every-
like, this guy's is just like another fucking level. Like, look at this shit.
Oh, Xanos' father. Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
Varys. Yeah, Varys
Emperor
Galvus.
Garlemald.
Yeah.
It's level 2, baby.
Unfortunately, I am not able to watch other streams as my
The secrets
CPU
of the
is still
Allagan's power to
having
bind
issues
icons
for
to
some
their
strange
will could
reason.
scarcely
Oh,
fail.
okay,
Rocky, you can go as soon as you're ready.
You know as well as we what will
Mm.
ensue should
Take
these
your time.
Funny thing, I actually
creatures be
like
allowed to
deleted
roam
Dark
free.
Souls 2 to 3
That their
times
very
before I
existence
actually beat
threatens
it.
the
Not
life
out of
of this
frustration,
star.
but because I got stuck in
We
the
but
space for other
disagree on
games.
the solution.
Dark Souls will do that to you, yes.
Yeah. No, I uninstalled Dark Souls like 6 times, and I think restarted
Wait.
started with a brand new playthrough at least 10 times before I settled on a style I like.
Wait, they put him on an Aura model? What?
That's why he's so tall.
Oh my god.
None of the humans can get that tall.
Yeah.
And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim
Guardians are
Eorzea.
cheaters. They all have inferiority complexes.
You do not
And that's
hesitate to
very
speak
true.
your mind.
So he hacked
Even
himself
when
a
every
character
word
model.
could be a
He
lie.
uses the concept matrix mod that alters height.
See, I get that reference.
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness
I'm glad
of
someone
your
does.
Yeah.
I was tempted to use that for a while.
Yes, the fantasy Nazis have an obsession with awful head ornaments.
Isn't
Oh,
that just
don't.
a mood? Just like
Don't
Star
worry.
Wars.
If you think that man's hat looks stupid, wait until you see the worst designed villain in the Final Fantasy franchise.
Oh boy!
There's a reason why his dumb son has a mod that puts the word juicy on his rear.
Legit.
The worst part about that is knowing that it's not even real.
That
It's
feeling,
legit just a Horton scaleless IRL mail option you can make in the character creator, huh?
that feeling when the only server allowing character creation is Balmung, but why would you make a character on Balmung?
I know some friends who are on Balmung.
Do you like ERP?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on Balmung and I'm not that horny there.
It
Yeah.
used to be real bad over there.
Yeah.
Used to, it's not that bad anymore.
Yeah, fortunately.
From other acquaintances I am familiar with, I hear that certain places at certain times, however, become that bad.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if you're going to the strip club, you kind of have to expect some things.
Yeah.
That is fair.
Okay.
They used an Allison body with a Highlander head, more or less. There's a reason why, but spoilers, yeah.
I have a vague memory of someone telling me they found someone attempting to do. They walked in on a house by accident and realized that on the inside it was like the Terminator 3 strip club scene.
Oh my god.
Talk to the hand. I do not know if that was a dream or not.
Fuck. Hey, look, it's
Yeah,
the lunar
yeah.
whale.
Yeah, Garleans have a bit of a good ship.
Yeah, they're kind of the Empire.
Warrior of light. On that
But don't let Square Enix hear you saying that.
Hello from Balmung. It's awful here, but mostly because of people visiting from other servers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Mateus.
Balmung, all of Balmung's problems were just relegated to the housing. So
Yeah. And
Yeah.
like most of the horny people moved to Mateus, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
I have a few alts there because other people play there.
there's a story behind that. And I don't
It's
think we're gonna indulge.
It's one of the Lalafels, so I didn't do anything, but
Oh, okay. Fair
because
enough.
that's at least one of the safe points is that no one lets Lalafels do any ERP stuff. But
Yeah. That's valid.
it's not publicly. But
I remember seeing that kind of stuff in Goblin. I was just like, what are you doing? Do people do this? Really?
Yeah.
I
I've-
recall seeing two naked cat girls hugging each other alternatingly, and I had a moment of, am I really seeing this? Is this what ERP in this game is?
Am I really playing Final Fantasy right now?
Hey Sid, give me that fucking wind up of yourself.
Doesn't feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah. When Kane can be an ideal, like, sexy character, they tend to act up, yeah. Mateus became Balmung 2.0 because Balmung was locked off due to way too many people making characters and causing instability. Squenix was like, please stop,
Yeah.
thank you, but no one wanted to listen, so then they closed it, yeah.
yeah, Balmung was closed off to character creation for such a long time.
I am a Lalafell and I have been propositioned.
It's all Lalafell pride here, don't worry.
Yeah. Lalafells are.
We appreciate our patats.
We appreciate our Popatos.
Even though that basically all but three are pure evil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every single Lalafell in MSQ is evil. Never trust a Lalafell in MSQ.
Except for Tataru.
Nanamo.
Except for
except for-
Tataru.
Tataru,
Yeah.
Nanamo, and I believe Pippin.
Yeah,
Yeah, Pippin is fine.
yeah, and like the innkeep of Ulda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody else, pure evil.
Yeah.
Cryo, however. So, Cryo I do not consider Lalafell because she is not supposed to be one.
She's made to like emulate child.
Even though they have child models, they could have just used one of those.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is the only real criticism I have of her character. Other than that, I don't know.
Well, it's just one of the best FF characters, though. Not like the FF14 version, but just the character in general. But I also have a little bit of bias towards characters like that, because that's kind of how I felt about. That's how I feel about Celeste in FF6.
Yeah, like just Tataru, Momodi, and Nanamo Namo are the three good Lalafell in MSQ.
Basically, anytime a character experiences true rock bottom in their character progression, I'm just like, I will love you forever.
Yeah.
The only other trustworthy Lalafell is Meme Desu.
Oh no.
Oh
I
no.
don't remember her off the top of my head.
There was also Mimi Gun.
Yeah, Meme Desu is.
I forget where Meme Desu is located.
I believe she's the. Isn't she the Adventurers Guild in Ulta?
Yeah, that's Momodi.
Oh, you're right. Is Momodi a Lala? I think she is.
Yeah, no, Momodi's absolutely a Lalafell.
Yeah.
I can't remember because I haven't talked to her in forever.
Meme Desu is located in the Goldsmiths Guild.
Yeah.
They are part of the quest Dream On.
Dream on, dream on.
I'm glad someone went for it.
Dream until your dreams come true.
I got wind up Sid. Yay. I guess.
Nice. Now you got a perfect representation of his personality. He takes a little bit of time to wind up, but eventually when he gets going,
He causes climate change.
yeah, it causes climate change.
What?
That is a really good joke.
We were there when we found out that Sid caused climate change.
Yeah.
By memory.
The fucking V Festa
Not
bit.
remember this.
FF5.
Yeah, FF5.
It was our fucking
From
race
like
race.
2 weeks ago.
But I will agree, but I forget.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah.
I thought you meant the calamity that made 1.0 become 2.0, which technically is also almost his fault.
Almost entirely his fault.
It's
Yeah.
Squenix's fault.
Well, actually, there is a quest that you get post Shadowbringers that says it is not his fault, and you learn exactly the details behind that entire event. I will not spoil it, but it is probably the most obvious plot twist for that instant quest.
Hashtag Sid did nothing wrong.
Why did I get amnesia? What happened here? What is my brain keeping from me? Who was the guy that shot me? Oh, it was you. I should have guessed.
Honestly, I resonate with that story.
My full name is Lucia Go Jr.
Oh yes, and the reveal of Lucia.
Citizen of Garlemald.
Alright, yeah, Lucia.
Ex-Garlean.
Good friend.
That explains it.
I love Miss Lucia. She is all kinds of wonderful.
Lucia is infinitely huggable.
Not because I'm a bit gay.
The tribunals who served under Gaius Van
A bit in like several thousand quotation marks.
Lucia's Livia's
Lucia
twin.
Yeah, Lucia is friendship
We
and
were
huggable.
sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Ah yes, Lucia is Livia's sister.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become
Livia's
soldier.
Lucia's Livia, but not a fucking yandere.
Lucia is a defector, and she realized that I don't want to be a Nazi, and she left. It is just that easy.
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of
World
great
War
wars were stored in
II.
the vault.
We're gonna keep hearing about the Allegons for a while, aren't we?
Yep.
They are the entire motivation for everything in
While I was
Heaven's
given
Word
little
after a certain
information at
point,
the
yes.
time, I now suspect I was searching for the Kiwi but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Oh.
And you fell in love with him, didn't you?
be fair, it is very
It was his
easy to fall in love
usefulness
with
to
him,
my
right?
mission which prompted
It
me.
I
is.
may be gay, but he is a
But I
man I
soon
would
found
sit in the
myself
lap
drawn
of.
to him for other
Yeah.
reasons.
He's definitely got extreme
He
bisexual
too was
energy.
a prisoner of his past.
Yeah.
Very much so,
Judged
yes.
for his heritage as a bastard
And
son
not
of
even
the
disaster by. Like, he has his shit together.
No.
Oh yeah, no.
He's very organized by.
He's
He-
functional
he's-
by.
Yeah, he's well, I wouldn't say functional.
Socially functional, yes.
Socially functional, but emotionally no.
Competent.
Emotionally devoid and socially competent is the way to put him.
But to be fair, I can relate with that.
Yeah,
Do not
move.
I can
Honor.
relate with
It is
emotionally
your loyalty
devoid.
to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their
After
future.
all, I have been told that when I go monotone, people become scared.
My sister fought for her
Whenever they
convictions
enjoy
and
it.
for those she held dear. So
You know,
do
I heard that a lot too.
So must we all.
But I also had a lot of friends who would record me talking like a robot and be like, hey, look at this
Well,
robot.
I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Guardian.
And that was like,
I'm a robot.
Especially one who can make Magitech
the irony is not lost on me, trust me.
Alright, there's 44 on Ninja.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those
Hey, you
tunnels,
remember the old
we'll be right where the
recordings,
light
right?
was pointing.
No.
Right where Az's law should be.
Like the really old
Hold
Skype
on,
recordings we
everyone.
would have where people were just like, he's not really a robot, or you talk like a robot.
How are you supposed to steer with only half a fucking steering wheel? What the fuck?
I remember some Skype recordings, but I don't remember any of those. I just remember you getting called a robot.
Yeah.
I
the
believe
robot-
that may be a reference to race cars. I understand that most NASCAR vehicles have only half a steering wheel.
Yeah, because you only
Formula
need
One
to do.
racing.
Yeah, because you only need to do really gradual turns.
Yeah.
I think that was because the Enterprise is expressly designed to be the fastest airship available. So it most likely is meant to be like more of a racing design, so you only have to go gradual turns.
Yeah, I mean, the steering wheel is like,
Anagon.
isn't it like,
There's no mistaking the
isn't it like,
groundwork.
infinity sign shaped or something? Because that's honestly very common as a racing field.
Yes.
I do have one piece of Alagon technology on me that I can show off once I get out of this cutscene.
Wow.
Yeah.
Welcome to Azzy's Law.
Collection. Because I know F1 cars also have like the partial wheel.
I've lost the artillery propeller.
Okay.
Sid,
So,
it's no use.
I was given
We must return to Ishgard and find
I was
another
given
way.
purpose in that I need to collect
Why do the Allegans always have to make
enough
everything so bloody complicated?
of these mining materials in order to make enchanted versions of all of them in order to access the next part of the mining area. So we
Lord, mountain.
I need
No, I need to work on
enchanted
that too.
redstone,
I need to
enchanted
get.
iron.
I'm missing 10 enchanted emeralds and diamonds right now to do that.
Wouldn't the
Yeah,
wheel
I
need to
have
be
to-
more
I
like
can
a
make
yoke
it
and less
happen.
like a wheel, given that the airship is more plane than boat? Or... Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it only has like a
Yeah.
60-degree
Right.
rudder anyways.
Allow me to show y'all the Alagon technology I've got. The most important Alagon technology in the game.
The cell phone.
The bike?
The Alagon
Oh.
melon, motherfuckers!
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that minion.
All I got melon life.
Can you eat it?
Lightning. Considering it pops around behind you, I don't think so.
And personnel kit.
I want to eat it.
It is the airship
Stop
TBH.
you.
Kinda goes with my Sky Pirate vibe.
Are you saying the fresh taste of summer doesn't go with your pirate vibe?
Well, Sky Pirate, specifically.
Are you assuming that melons cannot be grown in the sky?
I need to, I've been told by a friend there's only 4 good Lalas: Momodi, Tataru, Danmo, Onamo. And apparently your Lalafell is evil. I mean, that's... PCs do not count towards whether or not a race in the game is evil.
Until you see the one that I saw earlier, and then huge mistake.
Yeah. Okay, I
That
need
does make
to...
honest.
Oh god, I need to... Where's my calculator?
I am...
Oh dear.
Hmm?
I guess I'm wearing a Speedo for the rest of this.
I am... minorly tempted.
I must apologize for just sitting here and doing nothing in game. I
Okay.
decided to go into a queue for trial roulette, but even as a tank, I am currently at number 19 on the wait list.
Wow.
Yeah, just like...
You didn't even invite me.
Yeah. Just
Would
like...
you like to come?
Yes.
Do I want to learn the heart of the cards?
Astrologian?
Astrologer?
No.
It's a healer, so up to
Yeah.
you.
Maybe.
It's a very niche healer, but they have some very great healing.
It will be completely remade after Endwalker, so I recommend you, if you want to pick it up, do it after Endwalker drops.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
At least these are
Okay,
2.0
so-
queues. I used to watch entire movies waiting to queue for stuff, yeah.
There we go.
Alright, I did the math to my chagrin. I did the math on what I need to do in order to unlock Dwarven Mines.
Okay.
I need 1,600 redstone, iron, coal, emerald, lapis lazuli, diamond, and gold. So I'm
I
gonna be
can
here
give
a
you
while.
everything that's not diamond and emerald.
I can do diamond right now. I'm already 4 of 10 on that. And I'm working on the lapis lazuli.
Because, yeah, I have everything else in spades. I just don't have diamonds and emeralds.
This
Yeah.
icky man's name is worst player. I will judge that for myself, sir.
Oh, are you two doing a skyblock?
Cool. Yeah, we're just chilling.
Skyblock is always fun.
Yeah, vanilla or modded?
But,
This is just, I mean, whatever high pixel skyblock counts as.
Oh, Hypixel, okay.
I think
yeah,
Hypixel is
the
modded, right?
MMO.
Uh,
Yeah, it's modded.
Hypixel is...
Like the Skyblock specifically, I think
Yeah.
it's modded.
Yeah,
It's quote unquote modded. You can still play it on a vanilla client.
it is
Edited,
edited, I will say, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
plugins.
Windcraft, where a lot of the stuff is plugins and command blocks, but for the most part,
Okay.
it's
In
vanilla.
summary, the Isle owes its loss
Or like
Some
a
feature
full, like,
sure.
re-implemented, like, server.
We can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
All I know is
I
that
see.
I'm going to be here a while. At least,
If we are to
At
join
least
them,
I'm
we
already
first
almost
need to
done
pass
with,
through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is,
Oh
alas,
dear, it is
more
Titan.
powerful than most.
Oh no, Titan.
Stream,
Unless it's
or...
a perfectly good airship at any rate.
at least I'm already almost done.
Come
with
As far as
on,
I
you
can gather,
stupid
the barrier
bomb, just
mechanism
fucking
draws ether from the
self-destruct.
surrounding environment.
There's
and
a sprout here
polarizes
named
it.
the Big Shrimp.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key,
There's someone here named
Must be a
Kid
fan of
Smasher.
Easter's.
the will end in failure.
Must be a fan of Bin Lab.
Half our
Alas,
party
the
is
key was
proud.
careless enough to leave
This should
without
go very
us,
well.
and I don't
It's
think
Titan,
the
that's
Vanuatu
fine.
can spare.
Master
Well, I'm glad
Guard,
Bid got that.
based on your experience, is there
I
no other way
hate
that we
you.
might breach the barrier?
Wait, what happened?
Nothing.
Nikki?
Well, now I need to know.
In the past, we've beaten similar barriers
Babe, what's
by
up?
nullifying them with elemental effects.
You said there's somebody here named Kid Snatcher, and I said, oh, it must be Mini
I love hearing
What
Big
we're up
break.
against this time.
Yeah.
Wait!
Here.
Self-destruct actually kills
I'm
me!
reminded of the
What?
Yeah.
he needed to nullify Leviathan's
Why would it
command
not,
at sea.
Bit?
It's
I
called
didn't
self-destruct.
think he had 1
That
HP.
said,
I
we're
didn't
not
think it'd
without
actually
options.
kill
If it
me.
isn't feasible to nullify
Vic,
the barrier,
have you
we
not
might
played
try
Pokemon?
piercing it.
Yeah, but
Goodbye to Kid
Pokemon
Scratcher.
sucks.
Oh. Kid
Good
Scratcher
God,
somehow avoided being heated from that.
Sorry, I'm just sorry. I'm feeling spicy tonight. That's basically how I feel right now. It's
No, that was
That
good.
is just
We
fine.
created a
Yeah.
ram of condensed ether and mounted on my ship.
Yeah. Whoops.
There's just one problem.
Okay,
I don't have
well,
the faintest idea
I
how
can
to do
die
it.
to
He said something
self-destruct.
provocative.
True authority in the field, I reckon.
You know, I think I might have a bit of fun tonight.
Just another Sunday. Yeah.
Oh,
What,
we have
what
fun
are you
every
doing?
night.
What do you got planned?
There. That should help.
Would that the
What do you
Archons
got
still
planned?
with us?
Decided to have some candy.
Yeah.
Ah, excellent.
I'm
Well,
gonna have
yesterday
some fun.
evening,
Well, you
Sounds
deserve
like
it.
fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
found like a
acorn
raspberry
bomb.
flavored
Really
stick
high
recently,
spirits.
just lying around.
Assuming I understood her
It's good.
recent ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of
I
one
honestly
such
before
individual.
I dropped vaping, I had this really nice fruit punch.
Truly.
Nice.
But also they always say like, oh yeah, this gives you like a clean finish and everything, but
Well, then,
fundamentally
let's not
there's
waste
a thing in
any
the
time.
back of my brain
While
that
you
goes,
go
yeah,
look
any
for our
lemon
missing
flavoring
friend,
that goes
I'll
into
work
my
on
lungs is
modifying
probably
the
not good for
enterprise.
me.
Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
So,
Just
Thank you for the
wait.
hydrate, Zev. Very
By the
helpful
time
given
I've finished, you'll
what
be
I've just
ancient
installed.
for the record, I do not condone or advocate smoking or vaping, but some of us need options.
Yeah.
Options for stress relief.
Yeah.
There's only
Please
so much meditation.
Please follow within the legal guidelines of of where you live. Don't do anything illegal.
And if you do, don't get caught. No.
And if you do get caught, we don't know you.
Exactly.
This is why it doesn't work for the police.
No, I work for the government. Yeah, I don't work for the police. I work for the government. It's why it's different.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't even know Vin's name. He's been off the map for about 15 years. You let out
nowhere with courage.
You let out one secret about the inner blueprints of a warship, and all of a sudden.
Speaking of information that shouldn't be known, Nikki, I've been having some dreams recently, which is weird. I don't usually have dream sub processes installed, only like when I want them to, and these were completely unprompted. And
Dreams.
Yeah, dreams. Yeah, I've drove this like weird foresty area, just walking through a forest with a big lake, really fucking cold. And
A lake of reflective water.
yeah. You can see the moon beautifully in it. But they weren't like bad dreams at all, just unexpected. And someone said something at the end of the last one I had. I almost recognized the voice, but I couldn't pin down who was saying it. What they said is why I'm telling you. Nikki.
Oh, hello, Magnus.
They said Haven's calling.
You're dreaming of it too.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it matched, like, the records that I got from you and Aria.
How long have you been having them?
Just a couple nights. It's just started.
Okay, did you delete those files?
Yeah, of course. You wanted me to.
Then you wouldn't be able to have those.
Huh.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah. Outside of that, I just realized that the music in the Hall of Flame sounds kinda like one of the Pokemon themes.
Haven't heard it in a while, so can't really
Yeah.
tell you which one I'd think of.
Should I be concerned on this matter?
We're gonna look into it, Niall. Or Nova, sorry. Hopefully we're gonna figure out what's causing it.
Yeah, don't get involved. You don't want to get involved with Haven, Nova. It's something that should have ended where it began. And unfortunately, it seems like I'm taking a lot of people down with me. I'll explain it to you later, I promise. It's complicated.
I understand.
It hopefully isn't anything, but we're just gonna look into it. Hopefully it won't spread to you as well.
Yeah. I'll set up connection gaps. Because if it reached you, I don't know who else it can come in contact with.
If it is capable of traveling across time and space, I will find a way to stop it.
Yeah.
That is, after all, my job.
Be the first time it's broken some rules of reality.
Yeah. Gonna be alright, okay, hun?
Yeah. Why you? I don't understand.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh wait, are we gonna get to see Ishtula again? Ah, fucking finally.
Story setting again?
Ishtula! We're gonna get to see our cat girl again.
Oh, Ishtola, right,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry. I usually don't care if people try and pronounce it with an I.
Yeah, oh, I can't wait to see our cat girl again.
Ishtola is
the best.
Yeah.
Oh no. What is it,
You are
Nova?
I'm sure you could say the same.
Oh no. Oh wait, that's...
I'm also quite sure that the developers would remember to, I have been told I do have a villainous laugh.
It's a
I
cute
was
laugh,
been silent
honestly.
for a long time.
It's an adorable laugh.
It reminds me of the villain of Emperor's New Groove when she's a cat.
Motherfucker, is that Ascian we saw earlier fucking Istrel as nobody?
Oh no, is that my voice?
Oh, that's a bit different.
You threw off my groove. I'm sorry, but you did throw off the Emperor's groove.
I haven't watched that movie in a long time.
Yeah.
Classic.
Woo!
A classic meta-humor movie.
From the era of Disney that actually was somewhat decent.
Yeah, the only era of Disney that was decent was like 91 to 2004.
Yeah,
And the
basically...
reason why was because they were told to just do whatever and they would have it approved. Because it was the smallest unknown studio at the time. So you get movies like The Emperor's New Groove, you get movies like Mulan, Lion King, Atlantis, The Lost Empire, Treasure Planet, and there was one other, I think. Was it The King and I?
Possibly.
Was that what it was called? I think that was what it was called. I never saw that movie.
Ooh, Ellen Saria.
Atlantis, however, is my favorite Disney movie.
Ooh, Ellen Saria, hi, I saw you on Friends Games Unfollowed. Hope you're well. Hello there, great to see you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Stuff's been a lot, but I'm doing alright.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, like, just, I love how Michael Eisner both created Disney's golden age of, like, movies and fucking obliterated the parks in every way possible.
And then Disney goes and ruins it again anyway.
Yeah.
Let's make a live-action Lion King. That defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love these easily marketable plushies that they turned into CG movie characters. At least when you watch at least when you see some behind the scenes stuff of the filming of the second Sonic movie, at least you can see that they use just giant figures, or not even giant, but just one scale figures. I'm just like, that's kind of neat.
How's FF14 going? You're close to me in the story now. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, it's been going good. Yeah, you know what? Here's my take on the CG remakes of animated Disney movies. I think it's a fucking money laundering scheme.
I mean,
That's
it
true.
is, but
That sounds about right, yes. I should probably begin farming up tombstones. It would at least be easier to get one movie.
I'll give them partial credit for the Aladdin live action movie.
Mm-hmm.
Because Will Smith as the genie, not a bad casting choice.
Yeah.
I have yet to see that actually, and I want to, but I have yet to find the time.
I just don't watch movies.
It's really the least egregious live action interpretation they've done.
Honestly, I just don't really watch movies.
Yeah, that's a mood. The last movie I watched in theaters was Bridesmaids, which is not a great movie, or a great theater movie.
The last I watched was Detective Pikachu.
Oh man, I didn't even watch that. I would have gone in to watch the Sonic movie.
I have seen both of those. They are very good movies.
Detective Pikachu is
is
genuinely
strangely good.
Detective Pikachu is genuinely really good. They've do you remember that person who did a ton of realistic Pokemon like illustrations and designs and such like a few years back.
Yeah.
They were the artistic design for the movie,
Yeah,
which is always a good choice.
Yeah, they tapped that dude for art director on on Detective Pikachu, and that's why all the Pokemon look genuinely spectacular.
There are some which are like, but the rest are like, I would pet it, you know.
What I appreciate about it is that they maintained realism in the skin textures and fur textures, but did not deviate from the cartoonish aesthetic. Once again, proof you do not have to make your character look realistic to be in a realistic setting.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some that just don't work in the style. Jigglypuff. But
yeah,
the rest work fine.
Yeah.
Jigglypuff's always gonna look ugly.
But Charizard was wonderful.
Yeah, no, and I mean, the main character is Ryan Reynolds, so it's basically just Deadpool 3, but PG-13.
Being the main character is Jeans.
That is not inaccurate either.
Fuck, Ryan Reynolds is so hot.
Ryan Reynolds is a great actor.
Yeah, just
a lot of people were just like, oh yeah, you should have Danny DeVito as Pikachu. It's like, that's a good choice. But Ryan Reynolds.
I think that's only a meme because they wanted Danny DeVito to do the video game version too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Danny DeVito, did you guys see the fucking Discord shit?
What?
No.
They have a 5-minute Discord ad now featuring Danny DeVito.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
It is amazing.
That sounds cursed.
They call it the Discord 2021 movie.
Oh dear.
I'm not watching that. I have better things to
That's
watch.
not as cursed as Tumblr University.
Oh,
I already have issues with doing meta commentary on your own industry. Which is why Bo Burnham is like an easily digestible format.
Yeah, just like.
By the way, Plumma, when you finish those cutscenes, would you like to do roulette?
Oh yeah, roulette's probably a good idea. Yeah. I've kind of actually not been doing roulettes recently because I'm already at level cap for Heavensward. Yeah.
That being
fair.
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound.
Yo, Nova.
For the sake of convenience.
Yes.
He gives names
I have
to
a
such
question
things
about
as
a mobile
near
game
or
called
dear to him.
Arknights.
You have a question?
Being formed of pure
Yes.
do my
What
best
would you
to answer.
What would you
Such
recommend I
concepts
spend
are
my
foreign to
credits
the
on?
elementals. Instead,
For
they
Arknights.
perceive by observing
Yeah,
the
the
ebb and
free
flow of
orange
the
F
energies of
currency they
life.
give you all the time. I'm over cap and I never use them.
It depends on what you need.
I don't
But
know what
generally speaking, I would recommend just buying everything that is on sale.
Yeah.
Usually
There's
half
a
the
lot.
shop has a price cut every day on rollover, and I always just buy whatever is on sale first.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Unless
thought
there is
you could
something
buy
I
unlimited
directly
of
need.
these. I see now.
Yeah, it's just like a currency you generate over time. It's not something that's limited.
I see. Okay, I get.
Any amount that is over cap
most fortunate
will be deducted from your overall points, however, so do keep that in mind.
Yep, I just spent 300, so that is no problem.
There, we shall petition the Great One's aid.
Trying to get into
I only play one mobile game, and I'm up to 1,185 logged in days on it. Help me.
Dare I ask what game this is?
Honkai Impact 3rd.
Oh.
I mean, that's definitely
I'm
one spending
sorry.
your time.
Yeah.
Thank you for your sympathies.
What's that? There's
Hong Kong
a
is
new
a hard
one
one.
that's in the same style that's getting hella popular.
Yeah, Grey Raven.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, Grey Raven. Yep, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It is actually apparently a very good game from what I have been told.
Yeah, no.
I installed it last night. Haven't gotten to play it yet.
Honkai is a fine enough game. It's Bayonetta with it's Bayonetta but stealing like visual aesthetics of Evangelion.
Yeah.
And Want to know how blatant it is?
It's pretty blatant.
Literal
Yeah,
Asuka
Asuka.
fucking Langley is a playable character.
Yeah, there was an event like
Yeah, no.
2 months ago for
Yeah,
that.
I did it. I got every single thing from that event. Help me. Yeah,
I think
as
I
I
only ended up getting Asuka from that, so.
Yeah, as I said, I'm like, yeah, I have been playing this game too much.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, I have almost 1,200 logged in days of active play. I have.
Regarding Patch Genshin, speaking of.
Yeah, I've been playing the new stuff for Genshin, and wow, it's good.
I just can't bring myself to, because I can't actually use any of my 5-star characters because they won't give me, because it's too hard to get the fucking boss mats to actually get them leveled up reasonably.
I refuse to continue ever playing Genshin purely because I do not like the sheer amount of grind.
Yeah.
It feels bad to play.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
I'm over here just like, it's Weave's Breath of the Wild, let's go. I'm fine with the grind because I just like Breath of the Wild way too much.
I like it because it's.
It could be
9
worse.
months
Y'all
of
could
grind.
play Warframe. About that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Warframe is a slightly heavier grind.
Warframe and Genshin have the same problem.
Yeah.
Completely
Yeah.
repetitive gameplay and nothing but grind for nothing that matters.
My
Shocking.
issue is I'd say
Yeah.
Warframe's the worst in my opinion.
Have a good
Because
run,
Warframe, in order to do a lot of stuff, you need the currency, which if you don't buy it, you need to talk to players for it
Yeah.
and do trades.
Yeah, you'll have to do a lot of do a lot of flat trade and whatnot. I know
I know that I enjoyed it, but I would say that I think it is better than Genshin purely because at least it runs decently on my machine.
That's fair.
If I had gotten Ganyu, I would not have stopped playing.
Mine's definitely different, where my computer can barely run Warframe at the moment.
Warframe is pretty chunky, to be fair.
I just between Honkai and FF14, I don't have the time to play a fucking third sunk cost game.
I mean, honestly, it's barely even a gacha, but the one mobile game that I would recommend,
if you would,
if you just want like a nice auto battler, is Final Fantasy Record Keeper. It's a really good, because you can play it normally, and it's a lot of fun and stuff. But if you just want to grind to unlock characters and whatnot, then you can just leave it on auto.
to me, oh
And
great
they literally
Pray, give
literally
yourselves to the
pour
live stream.
currency and
drifting
free
soul to find.
tolls and leveling resources on you all the time. It's really friendly.
Yeah, I play FF14, Genshin, PSO2, and Warframe. I'm beyond helper understanding what. Yeah, like just the thing for me is like I've got a shit ton of anime to watch and manga to read.
Yeah, I'm on the opposite spectrum. I don't have anything to do, so I just play Brain Dead for like 5 hours.
I do both at the same time.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, that's probably what
if
I do
y'all ever
too.
want to watch some gay fuck anime, just hit me up.
Please come back to us.
I've been watching isekais nonstop recently.
Well, that's your problem.
I'm addicted to them, even though a lot of them I get super annoyed with.
Yeah, because not all of them are good.
Yeah, it's one that I have a 3-episode rule with anime. I'll watch 3 episodes in, and if it doesn't get good, I'll move to the next one.
Bit.
There.
Yes.
You should watch My Next Life as a Villainess, All Routes Lead to Doom.
Already did.
Are you watching the 2nd season?
I don't watch second seasons. I need to, though.
You should. It gets better.
Is it all out? Or no?
No. It is still airing, but already within like a few episodes, it's already just... Oh, it's so good.
Okay, so... Yeah, I'll watch it when it's all out, because I binge watch everything in one sitting.
Yeah, that's pretty much me waiting on the 2nd season of Kobayashi to finish.
Like the moment something's fully out, I'll watch all of it.
And we've got like a new love life happening. Oh, your stroll's back, yay!
In
And we also
forum.
have the Hollow Light AU anime to consider in the future.
Keep forgetting
I
about
will
that.
say though, binge watching a ridiculously long anime in one setting is painful.
Yeah, tends to be an experience.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I have one more recommendation for you that is kind of an isekai, but it doesn't follow like the standard isekai tropes and is genuinely really good. One of my,
Okay.
like, basically my favorite anime right now. Mighty Mashita Iruma-kun is
Yeah.
basically imagine if Harry Potter was written by a lesbian instead of a Nazi.
Okay.
It's
premise.
great. It is so good.
The correct answer.
Yeah. She is, or, you know, it is just, it's so good. The mangaka's great. It's got, like, explicit, like, verbally lesbians. It's got trans themes. It is just, oh, it's so fucking good. Like, genuinely one of my favorite shows, hands down.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
I know I saw an interesting review of a bit of an older isekai, so I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but I'd always recommend Space Jam if you have the time.
Heard of it? Yeah. Oh.
Space Jam?
Oh, motherfucker.
This motherfucker's in Space Jam.
Sorry, someone I watched put out a review for like a satirical review of Space Jam the other day.
It really is just an isekai.
God, Space Jam 2 sucks.
Yep. I didn't even know it existed.
It's got Big Chungus in it.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Speaking of
it's
which,
it's a good thing it doesn't exist then.
Yeah.
I need to upgrade my anime list.
You know what also has Big Chungus in it?
What?
The mobile app.
Yeah.
What?
The mobile app for a very limited time
The
had
Warner
a
Bros.
Big
Gachapon
Chungus
game.
character.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am now
Warner Bros.
obligated to send a Metal Gear Solid related meme for Big Chungus.
Oh no.
It is so well done, and it disturbs me how perfectly done it is. It almost sounds like it came right from the game. I will play it on my own stream.
Alright, I could also, go be a gunbreaker at some point.
Yeah, the starting... Oh yeah, you're already in Grandia.
Yeah.
Go home and be a family man.
And,
yeah.
Fear and Odin in the Shroud. What the fuck is that?
That will get you knowledge on how to do the Odin, like, instances.
Yeah, they're Odin fates. They're a little different.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I tend to avoid them just because they actually take thought.
Yeah. Odin is a very difficult ARR.
It's like facing the red chocobo in most forms of FF media.
Oh
It
yeah.
just has a lot of various mechanics that you don't necessarily expect. And since he usually hangs out by... It's the last time I saw him, he was by Hawk Manor, if you remember the map where that dungeon is.
Yeah.
Dude, you are making an assumption.
Which one? Because I've said a lot there.
The assumption that I've played any other Final Fantasy games.
Well, you've played 5.
Have we found the Red Chocobo in 5?
Red Chocobo is not in 5, so you're technically not wrong. But, Letma, we will change that. We will be playing a lot of other FF games in the future, hopefully.
Red Chocobo is also in 14, so...
Yeah.
I'm assuming, like, eventually we'll cart limit through Boja, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that's a dungeon quest I haven't unlocked yet. Okay.
But yes, as I mentioned, I am 1000% fine with doing co-op playthroughs of any other FF game.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the FF games from SNES and PS1 just have it built in. Just have co-op built in.
What's up, Nova?
That video, I cannot believe how real it is. I feel bad that I cannot play the video itself on my stream because I do not have the source set up for that. But the cutscene is straight out of Metal Gear Solid 1, and I am just so impressed by humans' ability to create a joke.
Yeah.
That need not exist, but does.
Sometimes there is no other reason. Hey, this guy wants a lapis pickaxe. Or not a lapis pickaxe, iron pickaxe.
Yeah, that confused me for a second.
My apologies.
I mean, you can make lapis armor in this, so.
Not your fault, Nova.
Not that far of an option.
Thanks. You know, I haven't been to that area of Shadowbringers before, but I don't remember the floor being that green.
Because it is not.
Is it part of your additions?
No, the floor here is part of a different location of this area. The lighting also has it altered, it seems.
Okay.
It is a spot that is not open until post-game.
Gotcha.
Whenever you are ready, Lemma.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure that Y'shtola's fine, then I am good to go.
That is valid.
God, I love how Y'shtola just fucking disappeared into the ether to run. That's great.
Yeah, she's talented. I'll give her that.
She's very intelligent.
Tataru!
Unfortunately for her, her newfound problem will go forgotten by the writers.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I do feel a slight need to reiterate, just for fun. But record keepers are really a gotcha. Because the only things that are gotcha are weapons for characters that give them special limit breaks. The characters can be unlocked freely.
Oh,
so,
yeah,
you
she's
can have a
blind.
I'm so glad you're back!
So yeah, you can have a party full of your favorite FF characters. So you can have Y'shtola in a party with Bartz and Terra and Cloud, and that's fine. You can work with that. It's great. Excellent fan service game.
You are so...
It also gives you like really good rundowns of the whole story line of those games. They give you like really good truncated versions.
I put a screenshot from Lemma's stream in the voice text. At first, I thought her neck was extraordinarily long in a big cast because the shoulder pads of her outfit blend in perfectly with the wall behind her. That looked so strange.
Well enough.
Lighting is difficult.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Add shaders, moron.
Tell us then, what befell you
Makers
after you fled
require
the feast?
CPU.
We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
This is true.
And money.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel
Whoa!
down.
My $3,000 rig can't run Minecraft at 60 FPS with optimized shaders.
Nothing can run Minecraft.
Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned.
Minecraft is
and I found
fundamentally
myself adrift in
broken.
the live stream.
Correct.
I know too much about that, and I'm never gonna use that information ever
Where are
again.
they? Did they notice?
I'm glad. We'll be able to play. Who knows? Maybe in the future,
They remain
vanilla
unaccounted for.
is gonna be
You
a
are the only
treat.
one we have been able to
But we
find.
won't know until
I am truly sorry.
way later,
It
because
was
I'm
the
not gonna be the
Crystal
one to ask.
Braves who pursued you
Now,
that day.
Lemma,
My
should
secrets that
I
led to
tell
our
you
undoing.
what her new gimmick is? Because,
That she
like
can
I
use
said,
ether
the
to
writers,
see.
yes, the writers will completely forget this entirely and just make it so that she can, she's seeing actually sometimes. And then they remember, oh wait, she's blind.
They would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Yeah.
They really kind of botched this because they keep forgetting. But then again, I think each expansion's written mostly by different people, so...
Yeah. It's not Yoshi P who writes the story most of the time, but also, they don't have like a Bible they don't have like an FF14 Bible. Even though they really should.
I remember.
I know there ends up being a slight trope in Japanese media that the blind characters can see via some form of the magic system of the universe.
Yeah, that is what
because
that's what Yashrola's got. Like, she mentioned, oh, the etheric energy around you. Whatever.
Yeah. So it's pretty much exactly like how One Piece handled it with the one character who just is using observation hockey to see even though he cut out his own eyes.
Yeah.
Shout out to Toph.
And then, yeah, Toph using earth bending to see, even though she's blind.
Well, that one makes sense, because that is essentially sensing vibrations and, essentially echolocation.
Yeah.
And I have mentioned before that someone I know has the ability to see that way. If you ever play the game Perception, that is essentially what they see.
Ooh, so according to Ren, they have a Bible, but it's, co-written by Michael Christopher Koji Fox, so a lot of it is off-the-cuff bullshit.
That's fair.
That sounds about right.
Yashrola's outfit looks real good.
It's like it's basically the Fallout Bible then. It's all this scripture and writing of the entire universe, and Bethesda's just like, meh. Let's just throw that into the fire.
Surprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination.
Sins are bad, okay?
It would seem I have been away for some while.
The first of her costume change.
Yes.
And a very good one at that.
During your absence.
Thanks, by the way, Bethesda. If there already wasn't a negative stigma about synthetics and automatons, you really added fuel to that fire.
Yeah, fuck Bethesda. They don't actually care about having their games have any emotional impact. Because if they did, they'd have actual themes to explore.
Furnish us with one.
Yeah, who tries to look for themes in Fallout? Crazy people. Absolutely crazy people. It's apocalypse. It's meant to be fun. You listen to silly 50s music and shoot teddy bears at people to make their heads explode.
Michael went through great lengths to create a dual-aspected god so that he could make Thal's balls be a thing characters say.
Curse.
A lot of people will hear the extreme irony in everything I say about Fallout not having any meaning. Because it used to have a very deep meaning.
A leading figure in the field
It used to be deep and cultured and all about anti-consumerism.
I hate him so entrenched in 14, yeah.
In a hyper-capitalist, anti-communist society. It's great.
And then they realize, hey, this face is marketable, and oops.
They turned it into a marketable bobblehead.
Oops, all capitalism.
Honestly, the fact that there are marketable bobbleheads is exactly the opposite of what they should have done.
Why am I receiving 5,000 in Gridania?
What?
I'm receiving 5,000 5,500 packets in Gridania.
There's a a lot of players just chilling in hub.
Yeah.
Packet?
Yeah, but yeah, like the
Okay.
receiving number for if you hover over the wireless icon.
It's basically server congestion. You send packets and receive them in order for its servers to understand where your position and location is.
Yeah.
Nova's strong suit is combat oriented. It's not necessarily common learning to know server infrastructure, I suppose, as a your hub.
Ironically, I did construct a time and space shifting system that allows me to communicate with alternate timelines, but that is neither here nor there.
Yeah, the packet
I heard
is.
a gasp from someone.
Yeah, the packet is the fundamental unit of like communication over the internet. Basically, you've got a packet, you got stuff with it in it. You're gonna throw that packet to someone else.
Yes, that is not exactly. We do not have that in my timeline, so I do not understand it. Essentially, our methods of communication are essentially telepathy, but Wi-Fi. That is the best way that I can possibly come to describe it.
Well, you are kind of in the future from us, so.
A strange future. A future that lost all meaning and all life and only came back because aliens happened, maybe. It really is convoluted and confusing.
Sounds about right.
Being asleep for over 10,000 years and then waking up learning that, oh, things aren't present and machines are here because aliens? The whiplash from that was, I had to shut down again for a week. And then I woke up again and processed it all, only to learn that I was being hunted. So you know.
Yeah. Oh, that's a mood. Well, you know who to call if you're ever hunted by a kill squad.
Ghostbusters.
They would not.
You know, I still think it's I still think it's funny how I am like one of the few like robot VTubers I know who doesn't have a fucked up backstory.
To be fair, living in the near-verse is a curse in and of itself.
Yeah, just like I just exist.
Also, to be fair, you had a creator that loved you. So.
Yeah,
that is true.
I was just created by a disaster lesbian who wanted more cuddles.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And well, a bit more wholesome than most other people.
To be fair, mine loved me as well. It was just that she had lost everything else. And it was very difficult for her to really show much of anything other than frustration, but thankfully it was never towards me. Of course, then being forced to fight her because she joined the wrong side of things. But I will admit that my stance on everything also did not help. After all, willingly committing genocide for approximately 5 years was not exactly the best decision, but...
Oh boy, I'm about to go to a new area where I can't fucking fly!
Yeah. Whenever you get flight, you're usually not there for too long.
Yeah.
Hi, Karasu. You can be a dick again.
If I recall, I think most of the people...
Nah, I'm fine. I have actually been having fun, like, going around, like, running into the ether currents and such.
Very well.
I mean, everybody here knows my backstory pretty intensely, so...
Mine I should document at some point, but...
To be fair, I think that ever since the conflict has been put to a stop, thankfully nothing and no one will attempt to come and hunt me anymore. However, there was that instance 1 year after it all ended. I did not think that I would ever have to live in a kaiju movie, yet it happened. All because that one lady decided to fight a strangely familiar little machine. And that machine turned into something much bigger and more deadly. Impressive.
Okay.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Hi, Ziona.
Hey,
Welcome,
Ziona.
Whose waters have long nourished the
Hello.
Dravanian hinterlands.
We had
and
an
provided
interesting
for a settlement of
conversation
learned
earlier.
souls
Yeah.
from across the northern sea.
QQ for Darkhold.
To the city of Sharlian, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned
Let's just say
by
things
her
have gotten a little
peoples,
more complicated.
they came.
Mace's higher. Okay, let me talk about that real quick. Thank you for the redeem.
Excuse you?
Dust.
Lemma.
Oh no!
Trying to think of something good. Because
Wait,
you
what?
definitely deserve something really good.
Miss Lemma, I'm trying to reach around. But you're dummy thick. You're dummy thick. And the thickness of your belly keeps obscuring my hands.
Well played, well played.
We'll talk about it in a second, Ziona. Don't worry. It's gonna be alright. Hey.
Compliments. I don't know. The only thing that's popping into my head is I want to buy you dinner.
Whoops. Oh.
I can't think of anything else right away, but I'm also scatterbrained at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. That
It is
still,
chaos someday.
like, that did make me feel very happy. So,
Dinner with head pats for sure. In reference to what I was talking about, though, I think it would be better if Lemma explained.
yeah. Well, long story short, I've been having dreams of Haven. Which, well, shouldn't be possible. I, deleted, Nikki asked me to delete the data, and I did, but I've just been having dreams of a place that is exactly like Nikki and Arya described, and a voice told me that Haven is calling. So, yeah. Not great.
No.
Not great at all.
Also, it's a good sign when the ninja is tanking in Darkhold.
Oh boy.
Needless to say, I've been having a lot of stressful thoughts this stream.
Level roulette?
Oh, right, yeah, roulette, sorry. I've been, going around in this new area. Yeah, I will, sign us up for roulette.
Is that right? Yes. It is correct.
Only you can do that.
Almost tried.
Oh wait, one of us does not meet requirements for level.
Bit, what are you doing?
Bit is standing here idling.
What
Yeah.
class are you?
My level 80 summoner.
What? Which roulette are you doing? Leveling?
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get a description of why I don't meet the requirement, so it's not me.
Are we all 3 DPSs?
Oh,
Oh,
yes, we
That
are.
would be the.
Ah.
Let me switch then. Okay, that's the issue.
Yeah, it doesn't natively let you queue up.
We're
that way.
doing leveling?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me.
May as well
I'll
just go
put
to
my
tank.
healer.
Or heal, yeah.
Did I invite you, Jude?
I'm currently in a dark hold run, and I suspect this one's gonna take a while.
Very well.
Oh! Wow, that was fast.
Because Ben is a healer. And
Alright.
that butt is...
I thought they were switching over to a tank.
Oh no, I have been clipped.
Oh no.
Say something cute.
It is the dummy thick belly commentary.
Oh. Yeah, that deserves to be flipped for sure.
I guess that.
Karn.
Oh boy,
That was
Karn.
fun.
Alright, I can skip cutscenes. I don't know if I've never done Karn, actually.
You should have.
Alright, yeah, I have. Okay.
A long ass fucking time ago.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Nick 4 is pretty clearly.
yeah, that's the one, Ziona.
How? No.
Been getting them too, haven't you? Wait.
Oh, how does one do the multi-chat again? I would like to monitor Miss Nikki's chat as
Oh yeah,
well, but
no,
I cannot have...
I just popped Nikki's chat out as like another like browser. Like there's like a pop-out thing you can do.
Ah, okay. I will need to grab that in a moment then.
Well, suffice it to say, it makes even less sense for Sienna to have those rings.
Yeah. Like that's like some fucking cognito hazard shit.
And that was going to be a question I meant to ask, is if you slept in the first place. But I suppose it's a moot point now.
Oh, apparently one of these is in one of my hunting logs. Okay.
Handy.
Well.
Nice, the healer's dead already.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
So no, but I also know for a fact that Sienna hasn't really been in touch with any components, we'll say. So that's confusing. Confusing, but ultimately horrifying.
Oh, there you are, okay.
No, but you may be able to correct me on this, but what is the icon that's the sprout with a crown on it?
That is a returning character.
Ah.
That's why this party's so bad then. Okay. Because it's two of those and a sprout.
Oh,
So.
yeah.
Okay, no, healer goes the dragon with the purple. That's fine. Apologies, I may get a little bit snarky at times when
Yeah.
running the
could-
same
yeah.
sentence for 2 hours.
Yeah, it could be worse, it could be mentors, Ren says.
I know one mentor.
On the glowy thing.
Yeah.
He does a decent job.
I know a couple of folks with the Burger King crown.
There is a wonderful mod for that, by the way.
Over there again.
I do not like not having a full second combo. Only having Higandana is a pain. I require... How do I... What is the...
There we go.
What is the cat... Oh wait, cat setting?
Yeah, by the way, Niall, we're in combat.
Well,
Nova, yeah. We are in combat at the moment, so...
Both names are 4 letters and begin with the letter N. It is not your fault.
Yeah.
Anyone win?
Yeah, who the fuck would do that?
I mean, you could just say the same name twice, just spelled differently.
To be perfectly fair, my name was not originally Nova. The awkward part is knowing that that name does not belong to me. It was just one that was quickly co-opted because a second one could not be thought of in time.
Yeah. Right.
Do we want
It's
to do
on
the
me.
secret scale system?
We don't.
You did Chain Redstone now.
We are all over leveled for this, so there is no need for it. But it seems Julius over here wants to do so.
Cool,
Most
Julius
people-
will die then.
Other
Most-
than that, Ziana, how are you doing?
I find for Karn, most folks tend to do the flame and fruit rooms only, just to make the last part quicker, but
Do I need a heal?
yes.
I don't like
Yes.
this tank.
Heal them.
I don't. They have regen on them.
Steal my joke bit.
I'm eating popcorn and occasionally putting regen on people. So.
Pretty good, actually. Awesome. Glad to hear that.
Oh no, it's Death Claws.
Uh-oh. Not Death Claws. The thing that they throw at you at the beginning of Fallout 4.
that are pitifully easy, even though they are literally the scariest things.
Yeah.
Fallout 4.
Fallout 4.
Like, I love Fallout 4.
Good
I don't
platform
mind-
for
I don't
modding.
I love Fallout 4 as a game. I think the entire platform is excellent for modding. And especially in the sense that there are a million ways that you can reinterpret all of the systems they have in check, the settlement system.
Remember, this is a Fallout game. You remember Death Claws, right?
Yeah, but Death Claws are meant to be like late game, end game slaughterers. Like, you could wear
Death
the best
Claws
armor in
Valley
the
in
game.
New Vegas.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. One of my favorite achievements is like sneaking through there.
One of my favorite achievements was going through with a minigun and a lightsaber, mowing them all down. And then they all respawn the next day.
Yeah. Maybe level syncing enemies doesn't make for an interesting game with engaging power scaling.
Well, okay, that's somewhat a falsity. It's more or less the scaling that they chose for Fallout 4 that's off, because every Fallout game has level scaling. Fallout New Vegas just has level sense. So it bases its scaling on the area and not necessarily
Yeah, no,
player's
exactly.
level.
Yeah, no, that's what level scaling is. I mean, like global level scaling, where enemies are always around your level, basically, no matter where you go.
Yeah,
or like they catch up with your level. That
it's sort of
sucks.
half and half on that, though, dude. That's kind of what they do in New Vegas, though, is that it does auto-scale based on it, but there's, like, what is the word? They prioritize the area leveling first, and then if the player's level is past a certain threshold of that level cap, then they'll rescale it.
Yeah. That is, like, more interesting than whatever the fuck Fallout 3 and 4 do.
Fallout 3 does the same thing, too. But the thing is, with New Vegas, they don't throw the crazy stuff at you right away. Because in New Vegas, it's like, oh yeah, you're dealing with, other people. You're dealing with small animals, like geckos.
Yeah, I mean, there are some points at which they will do that, but yeah.
Yeah, but in Fallout 3, legitimately the first things that you will fight in the game are crab roaches, and then the immediate extreme is if you just run straight to the next storyline.
Yeah.
The next thing you fight is super mutants.
Yeah.
It's just an extreme.
Yeah. Like,
I still love Fallout 3 though.
Yeah.
Great world.
It's not a good Fallout game, but it is a good game.
Yeah.
RPG.
Unironically, the best gunplay of the series.
What's everyone on? I am on. Yeah. Yeah.
Fallout 4?
Perfect.
Yeah,
I am on. I'm on Ether Gilgamesh. I do have an alt on Crystal Coral as well.
Coral's usually a decent place.
Yeah. I'm on Coral because one of my other friends, Celadon, has an FC on Coral.
Okay. Except... There we go. Just so I can see Nikki's chat.
Yeah. If I didn't like Fallout 4, I wouldn't have used it as a base for the series. Because it's one thing for a game to kind of just feel like you're doing nothing, but it's another for a game to allow you to construct such a complicated narrative on your own.
Oh, I fucked up.
So, I'm just saying, alternate start mods are a must for any game on a platform.
I've been trying a new one on Skyrim.
Yeah, Skyrim Alt Start is great.
There is a new one that came out called like Loktar's Realm, whatever, which is like the Skyrim lore's version of the God of Creation, and it's like a really cool alternative start mod about giving
there was an Alt Start mod
passives and all that.
Yeah, there was an Alt Start mod planned for New Vegas, and it's out and it works. But I run Halo 2 Wastelands, so I can't use a lot of the mods that I want to use, like Project Nevada.
No, it didn't land on it. Come on.
The auto adjust for these creatures it is atrocious.
On there. Nope. There. Thank God.
Just barely on the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why the tanks died.
Why?
He's a level 35 here in Darkhold.
Jesus! What the fuck, dude?
I see he learned by example of somebody who bought story skin.
Basically.
You're supposed to take when you die in one hit. You're supposed to upgrade your gear too. You mean I have to play the game? Questions get answered. Quick, no thinking, 1 or 2. 2. It's a non-binary number.
I picked 3.
Too bad, bitch. You're in jail.
I've already been in jail.
Again.
Directly to jail. Do not pass jail.
Go to Yu-Gi-Oh! Prison.
I want to play
I mean,
The Game of Life doesn't have prison.
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't
you
it?
do have the heart of the cards.
That's very true.
Oh, yes, because you're playing Astrologian.
Yeah, the shittiest class in the game.
Yeah, the heart of the cards.
How dare. I think you meant to say Summoner, and it just came out wrong.
Ow!
Summoner's the best.
Summoner is a fun class.
Summoner is fun, but are you gonna pick Summoner, or what is it, Scholar, over any of the other healing classes?
No.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
I have one
But
friend.
Scholar's the prettiest out of all the healer classes.
Fundamentally, healers are the backbone of every single party, so the worst version of the backbone of a party is the worst class in the game.
Fundamentally, I'm a gunbreaker and I don't need healers.
That's true, which also makes Scholar worse, because Scholar's just there, and they're DPS too.
I'm gonna always love Scholar because they are fucking fairies and I love it.
Yeah, Scholar is awesome aesthetically, but like from a gameplay standpoint.
I am actually
yeah.
leveling Scholar on my alt, so well
They'll probably they'll be
Well, you get a free DPS out of it.
yeah, well, Arcanists right now, but getting close.
Yeah. I know they'll be kind of reworking Scholar into more of the shieldy base as well, so
Yeah.
like they did beforehand. So they're just gonna revert it back to that, I guess.
Cost to check.
But
Thank you. Oh, we got an LB.
Not paralyzed, please.
Ah, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. I wish, I miss my good attacks.
oh, you will. Don't worry, that's our universal constant.
None feels that more than Black Mage.
Yep.
Yeah, gonna swap White Mage for Sage due to how healers will function in 6.0. Gonna miss the easiest job in the game.
Yeah.
I keep accidentally summoning mythologicals, and everything hurts.
You okay?
Psychologically, no. Physically, yes.
You want a hug?
Maybe after I'm not dying from like 30
You want a
something pigment.
SpongeBob ice cream pop?
Actually, yeah, I haven't had one in a long time.
Yeah,
I really would
they're
mind.
fucking rocking.
The problem is that we haven't had an ice cream truck in this town for like years.
Oh, I think they went extinct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
SpongeBob
COVID
ice
would
cream
wipe
pop and
those out
cuddles.
Are ice cream trucks a species?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I
They're
see.
an endangered species.
I understand now. The music that they play is like the anglerfish's light. I understand now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That,
Ice
and it
cream.
also duels as a mating call.
Yeah, ice cream trucks are an endangered species right next to YouTubers that aren't chasing clout.
Ouch.
Yeah. There's been some folks who have been not great recently.
Really
I will
making
be
it
right
harder,
back.
really making it harder for the real content creators to be like, hey,
I will return shortly. Simulating human bodily functions was a mistake.
Take your time.
you know, you can patch that. It's not like, okay. Well,
Pardon?
nothing.
Alright, well, I feel like that's a good time for a break as well. I'm gonna go and see what happens when I use the restroom in a dimensional portal.
I'm sure your god will love that.
I
I'm
am
gonna
going to
make this enchanted redstone.
I am going to keep playing critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, and specifically
heard of it
the
before.
award-winning expansion Heavensward, which you can play for free up to level 60 along with the base game.
Really? I've never heard of this fantastical game before. How do you play?
Suffer.
Oh. Well, I already do plenty of that, so I think I'm in. I already do plenty of suffering, so I'm pretty sure I'm in.
Yeah.
This sounds like Tarkov, yeah. You're not wrong. Not wrong, Gianna.
At least Tarkov has a directional audio.
What the
Proper
fuck is
directional
that?
audio. I say proper directional audio, but that directional audio bugs pretty quick.
Oh, the tower. Okay. They'll go there eventually.
Yeah, I expect. Also, I still haven't found a fucking ether right here.
There
Just
is one
don't
on the
lie to
map.
yourselves.
There's none on this map? What?
Don't worry. There's a town literally right beside it. Because that's what your next quest objective is.
Funny, because I've been playing White Mage a lot. New job will be Reaper. Ooh, yeah.
Another melee DPS.
Yeah, I am just fine carrying Machinist up for now. Like, I've been having a lot of fun with Machinist, and I will probably at some point branch out to other classes too.
It has directional audio, yeah. It fundamentally Tarkov runs on a stereo system. You'll get the same audio quality on a pair of Skull Candy earbuds versus your AirPods.
Yeah. According
It
to
has directional audio on it, I think.
According to estimates, AirPods alone have made more revenue than multiple major companies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which is
I can see
scary.
why.
At the same time, though, I mean, AirPods are really nice for... AirPods are kind of nice, but mostly because I was also watching the Olympics and skaters had AirPods in, and it was just, oh yeah, they're just vibing to whatever playlist they're doing. I give them some credit.
I mean, it makes sense for skating, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, what
it
is
was really
skating
funny.
if
It
you're
was
not
really
listening
funny
to ska?
It's what I don't actually listen to ska when I play session. I have that playlist I linked to you.
Yeah, fair.
Most of the music I listen to when I skate is metal.
Yeah, I mean...
Or some very hardcore EDM.
It's still skater music.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna go on break. You enjoy the slapping of slimes.
The slapping of slimes.
Nikki's a skater girl. I said see you later, girl.
Good timing, Nova, and welcome back.
Thank you.
8 times 5 is 40, so can't do any more of the auto battle there. Okay.
Securing the methods of Domino's developing their pizza was a very strange one. I did not know that there was a strange rabbit man who had a terrible blood feud with a twin-tailed robot lady.
I asked
Very strange lore.
Yeah.
Seeing speedruns with annoyed games is always interesting.
Learning
I
the
got
history
to-
of the annoyed, however.
Yeah, I got to introduce someone I know to Hatsune Miku Domino's a few weeks back.
Oh. I'm sure that was a fun experience.
Yeah.
Have you seen the parody video of that commercial?
No.
Would you like to?
Maybe.
It is...
Oh dear God.
It is something cursed.
Oh no.
I have to locate it in my archives. One moment. It is a YouTube poop video.
Oh boy, yeah, I've seen a few YTPs that use it.
I do not take responsibility for whatever psychological damage may ensue after consuming this video's content.
I'll watch it later.
This is a correct and valid decision. Oh goodness. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Sir? Like this, my favorite part about it is that this man clearly has absolutely no idea what kind of expressions to make while talking about this subject because he does not believe any of it is real.
See. Yeah, I guess since we were talking about mobile games before, I probably should check the one I'm actually stuck in, being Princess Connect. Forgot I was doing my dailies earlier.
The Preconnect anime is great, honestly.
It is. Oh, Princess Connect is generally shortened to Precon, or Preconnect.
Yes, I'm aware, but I have not heard it spoken. Hearing it spoken is odd.
It's definitely different. But less of a mouthful than Princess Connect Redive, since that is its technical title.
Do I really want to only play Ninja to gather tomes just to get gear for Samurai that I cannot wear yet?
Okay, thank God I did not accidentally, I did not accidentally just pick the, or pick the pass option on the round of loot that would be an upgrade to my weapon.
Well, if there is anyone out there who wishes to obtain for me a full set of Exarchic gear for Tank and Samurai, I am
Yeah, I would very much I would very much like some, help planning out and getting a glamour at some point.
I can help with that.
Yeah.
I am a ninja, I can't handle a tank buster.
Put away.
Black
Nothing personnel, kid.
Dear.
I want to get to level 80 as quickly as possible with Samurai and Tank, but I will have no gear for them at that level.
Did I miss anything important?
Not really. I'm just, lamenting how I really want to, get a new glamour for Bard, but I'm not sure what I want it to be, and I would have a lot of difficulty getting the stuff.
Any worse than that one that I showed you the other day? The complete, pay-to-win glamour that is Venti from Genshin Impact.
I mean, that's easy to obtain. That doesn't mean it's fun or good to obtain.
That is incredibly valid.
It is very easy to just plug your credit card number in, but I'm not saying but I'm not saying that's a good thing to do.
Eorzea needs your help. Please insert those mystical 16 numbers on the front of your tombstone.
Hello.
Hi.
You're calling because your car has broken past its extended warranty. Please call this number.
I've not gotten any of those spam calls yet.
I have. Oh, I have. Congratulations. You won.
Oh, I just unlocked Wondrous Tales.
Yeah. Wondrous Tales are...
one of the best NPCs in the game. Cherish that child.
Yeah.
He is precious. But I am now, Nikki, I am now obliged to send you one of my favorite Godzilla memes.
Ooh, that's a lot of MGP you can get for it, okay.
It's also good for leveling, so...
I should do those. I have never done them.
I avoid them as well, just because I forget about them.
Yeah, they also give you 500, for getting at least 9 seals, you get 500 poetics.
Yeah. You'll find eventually poetics aren't really too bad. Because I know you mentioned before that you're overleveled for Heaven's Word, technically.
Yeah.
But...
Nova, that makes me feel
Oh? Oh, what is it?
It's the comic Nova posted in voice text.
Gigan receiving junk mail. The insane cyborg chicken from outer space.
Oh my god. Jesus
I like that he
Christ.
talks like Joey Wheeler.
It's so
Oh
good.
no.
Good god.
Like the 4Kids Joey Wheeler?
Yes. I do not know why, but Gigan with a Boston accent just really, it really fits. So many hot Asian singles in my area. Even Gigan's advanced alien AI is not exempt from spam
wait.
mail.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a city-state I can use my mount in? Oh wait, there's only one other Ethernet shard.
It is not a city-state, but you can use your mount there, yes.
Yeah, like just
yeah.
It's just
Little
like the
tracker
only
is
time
unique
I've
like
seen.
that.
It's just the only time I've seen Ethernet shards outside of a city-state, even though it's only one.
Congrats! It is now your new hub.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You'll be there for a bit.
It is very pretty there, so I can accept it.
Yeah.
Also, Lemma, advice.
Yeah.
Do not bother getting Shire gear anymore. As
With what
wonderful
gear?
as that may be, they have significantly nerfed that set.
What gear?
The Shire set. The augmented Shire set has been nerfed quite a lot. I have noticed that they either dropped the eye level for it all, or they have raised the eye level of everything between 60 and 70. The augmented Shire set used to be able to carry you all the way to 70, but that is no longer the case.
Yeah, you'll generally be replacing it by 63.
Yeah, I mean, the Shire Conservator's coat would look good on my Barb Glamour, but...
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, by all
it's
means,
great
grab it
glamour
for glam.
material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good glamour fodder, not good actual armor, especially because I've already got my, like, level 60 gear, so...
Mm-hmm.
You know, like...
Yes, the glamour you can obtain from that location is actually quite nice. The tank glamour that I created was based on parts that you get from there. For anyone who wishes to know what that would be, I recommend picking up for tank class the augmented Hellfire gauntlets and chest piece of bending, and if possible, use the 2B boots and the bunny chief tights, and I guarantee you have quite the impressive, sexy Dark Knight.
Right now we're
Sexy but practical.
Right now we're getting onto the revolver. Okay.
Well, if anybody wants to know what I'm doing, in order for me to unlock the next set of things I can do in the mining side of things, I need to get 10 enchanted everythings. So, I'm doing that. And I'm okay with grind.
God, I have
Speaking of
just...
glamour, I am going to do the Near Automata raids.
Alright. Yeah,
I just realized that I probably could attempt to get gear from that.
Yeah. I just had a thought intrude into my head.
Which is?
Hast thou readest thy newest copy of Boruto?
I will never touch that series with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah.
Well,
No, there is a joke behind this, dude. Would you like the context?
I know the joke, just...
Okay. I am saying it anyway, though.
Yeah, just...
You invoked the sacred text, now I must share context.
Bingo bango bongo.
There we go. That should give the ninja gloves and the ninja boots.
Just send it into voice text.
I am.
Then talk with Karasu.
Of course, now what I must do is I must steal this joke from Miss Nile. I am now going to use that as my chat covering.
It's not stealing, it's repurposing. Just ask Shia LaBeouf.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf?
You gotta have the tune though, bit.
Back.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Running on all fours, Shia LaBeouf.
That's a great visual, honestly.
I missed that little music video.
Yeah.
It's still around. It's not gone. What? You
I
miss it. You can
listen to
watch
it
it
every
whenever
night.
you want.
I've got blocks.
Ooh.
Flop, flop.
We
Thank
have
you,
been blessed
Jasper.
with the blop.
Blop.
The best of blop. The blop queen.
Alright then. What you got for me, Karasu? 'Cause I know you're not dead yet.
Oh god. I need to text Braggart real quick.
Okay,
Oh. Got need updates on your ref?
Yeah, no. We did a little work last night. I forgot to actually ask for a screenshot of one of the things we worked on.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get to, considering the circumstances, we're probably gonna have a very complicated conversation after this stream.
Yeah.
Why you gotta make life so complicated?
I should request that I am present. Ensuring that I have defenses against these things is likely for the best, even though I am sure that having context would put me at risk of it.
I have a feeling that knowing less is probably gonna help you more. But I can do my best to explain, but you shouldn't research any further than what I'm telling you.
You were short.
I'm taller than you, I think, aren't I?
No.
First of all,
Get
how dare?
started.
How tall are you?
Me?
In game.
Oh.
I mean, in real life too, but
You're a
short.
bunny, to be fair.
To be perfectly fair, though, and this is technically forbidden knowledge because your hot does not want you to know this. 2B is only 5'2".
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's the same height as 9S.
So tiny.
He just happens to wear approximately 3 to 4 inch heels.
Too much
just
science has
figured-
gone into the too much science has gone into the cosplay factors of 2B, honestly.
Oh no. Why I play a bunny girl is
Her height is given in the official texts, but it's only the height with heels. But it is very clear that if you were to remove those heels and put her flat on her feet, she would be the same height as her companion. I am only aware of this because I have fought her firsthand, and, well, I am still amazed she is able to do what she does in heels.
Yeah. You fought her firsthand and then stole her fucking identity for FF14.
It's not stealing, it's repurposing.
At least she's here to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Would you like context as to why I chose this option?
Sure. Also, that was
I
me,
actually
not
have
Bit.
I have a fascination toward 2D for some reason. But I think it is mostly because I like the concept of 2B having stayed in Eorzea. They cowered it out when they took her away.
That's mud. Actually, you know, for this instance, I need to look over how all the ninja
Oh, shit.
mudbirds work again.
I didn't realize somebody was in front of me. Hi.
Let's see.
The emerald grind is gonna take a while.
She looks like a hotter version of me. Fuck. But no, what I was saying earlier is the reason why I play as a bunny girl. They are the hottest race that gets as closest to my height as possible in this game.
Which is fair.
Yeah,
So you would not there, Rogan?
I do not want to play. The only other races that get to exactly my height are the Ellison, Highlanders, Ara, and Hrothgars.
Yeah.
The Row are taller than Highlanders.
Row are
Yeah.
taller than me.
Oh.
The manager of Quailon is, I believe, 6'5".
6'6".
6'6".
I just imagined an actual full-on orc, but in like full business outfit, managing the finances behind chaos.
That's basically what it is.
Chaos.
There is actually a business orc VTuber out there, and he's fairly
saw-
popular.
Yeah.
I do.
I love the idea of business orc.
He's a genius.
I do kind of wish there were more races you could play as, like Mikote and V are fine, but I want more.
Honestly, FF11 was even less interesting than the roster they have in FF14. Would you like human light, elf, not elf, and cooked and potato? Like, not a whole lot of options in FF11.
Yeah.
Also, assigned furry.
Assigned furry, yeah. That's basic.
I just want more lore for the races we already have. No more races actually give us actually tangible lore. Yeah.
Let me play as a weird fish man.
I know WoW kind of discussed it in the past, but I wouldn't mind having a Lamia-based race.
Yes, let me play as an Ananta.
Yeah.
I've started a fight.
Wizard man too. That also works.
I love this. I have started a fight with another bunny girl.
Good work, man.
You just started punching each other in the street.
No, we are gesturing each other.
Oh,
And
that's
to
a
the
lot of
point of-
bombs.
They gesture me, and I'm gesturing them back. Basically, we're trying to see if we all have each other's gestures.
You're the credit card battle.
Basically.
Do you have this emote?
I've won so far, though, because they do not have the dote emote.
Who doesn't have dope?
A lot of people didn't play during that.
People who don't want to spend $2. I was coerced into doing so, however, and now I have nothing again.
I'm pretty sure I have dope, and I really should use it more on Lemma and Nova.
I have a dedicated macro for that, actually.
Yeah, I know you made one for me.
Oh, I actually have it set so that it names the person who was targeted to.
Ah, it's targeted, yeah. Yeah, you should definitely use that on Nikki.
But yes, I exclusively use it for you, and I plan to use it for Nikki.
I'm just never gonna log in ever, otherwise I'm gonna have a gay panic again.
Oh.
I mean, that seems normal.
No, I'm actually probably going to log in again. Start playing again next week.
Yeah, Nikki, your gay panics are adorable, and we love you.
Oh,
This is true.
thank you.
And besides, perhaps it is left over from who I used to be, but I sure do like watching other cute robot girls like you squirm under my finger.
So you start a conversation.
There's gonna be another conversation after the other conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ninja
I
47.
should,
You will
Yeah, I
find that
think-
once you enter under my wing, there is no leaving it.
Under my thumb.
There is a reason there have been many wonderfully strong and beautiful women who threw themselves at me.
Carefully. See. Also, I probably should point out the fact that it's 9 p.m. on your guys' coast.
Yeah. I'm good to go for a little while longer because I started like half an hour late.
Sorry, what were we discussing? I think I blacked out.
Time checks.
Yeah. Just because normally I know folks tend to go out at 9 PST, so I'd like to just bring it up when it pops up.
Yeah, it's more that I like going
I'll
for...
stay alive as long as other people stay alive.
Yeah.
That's kind of...
For me, it's more that, I can, like, manage, like, about 3 hours a stream at a time. But I think I can go a bit longer today. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is, like, just being, with y'all is definitely, like, helping my mood improve, because things have been, not great for the past week or so.
They've been muddy.
Well, I live to make you smile, darling.
Yeah, I think we can both echo that sentiment.
It is very strange to me how you make such adorable little mules, and yet you say you're not a bottom.
Well, I'm not.
It's
I'm
5
a...
a.m. Please, somebody throw a brick at me. I just want to say,
yeah,
I wish I could help you, Blossom.
Yeah, no, Nova. I am a sub. I am not a bottom.
That
There
is
is
valid.
There is a very concrete difference.
Yes.
Is there?
Yes.
One can submit, but not. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's position versus role, which is very different.
That's a lot.
Yes,
Nice.
understood.
In human terms, it's called power bottom.
Right from Sue.
I think Miss Nile would call that a brat bottom.
This is what happens when a bunch of lesbians get together. We just get awkwardly sexual.
Well, trans lesbians especially.
Yeah.
Awkwardly
Because
sexual
just
on a
like...
Sunday night.
Yeah, just like... Because, like... One of the collective trauma of trans women is being starved for affection your entire life. Good night, Jasper.
That's true.
Good having you here.
This is the unfortunate truth.
Oh no,
Look,
I'm gonna have to
look,
record
Look, all I'm saying is that there are cute girls who like me back, and I'm happy. But I'm also not happy when they're not happy. So my goal
It
is
is
to make happy.
simultaneously a buff and a nerf.
Yeah. That's what we call exhaustive care.
But it's mutual, so it is fine. When one powers down, the others charge that one.
Why was I tagged?
As one who is part of a network that functions in much similar fashion, I am used to it. Even though that in truth you never do get used to it.
That does remind me, as an aside for just for mutual regard.
Yeah.
How do I put this in a way that's going to...
That's cost safe?
No, I mean, I'm not going in that angle. This is more directed towards Jude in regards to the other conversation. How good's your system protection?
Well, generally speaking, my system protection has to be relatively high grade to the company I work with, but that is also open to interpretation depending on what is going on a certain day.
You might want to keep that in check.
Yeah.
I appreciate how you effectively asked Jude what their antivirus is.
Yeah.
That's the best way I can just... That's... okay.
It is not McAfee, don't worry.
As long as it's not... I was gonna say, as long as it's not McAfee or Norton, I think they'll be fine.
Look, if Lemma's having these dreams, then Jude could.
Oh, most certainly.
They have been equally exposed.
I have been pretty much constantly online to work with the company, so it's always a possibility.
Yeah,
Even
but
if
definitely
it's like...
keep that in check.
I certainly will. I doubt.
Oddly enough, now perhaps I should remain ignorant. I'm reminded
Contact
that
me,
my dream system functionality exclusively creates imaginary situations during REM sleep based on things I have context for. It is a defensive mechanism, if anything, so perhaps it is best I remain ignorant on this.
Yeah.
Just
Ignorance is bliss, as humans say.
contact me immediately if you have any
Yeah.
odd dreams.
To be perfectly fair, however, the downfall of humanity in my timeline was created by something very similar to this. And due to the recent influx of my species and brethren being what they are, I do not think it is possible to happen again. It was a biological version of your issue, as it were. Of course, then again, I don't think turning into salt would be a problem either.
It's kind of a bizarre coincidence then, because it's based on your description. It sounds like the polar opposite of what we're dealing with.
It was a dream scenario that happened, and we were given an ultimatum: join and become a mindless zombie beast, or turn into a pillar of salt and stop existing permanently. It was not a very good ultimatum.
Salt
That
sounds too bad.
honestly, that ultimatum is not far off. It's more in the design.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully,
And,
however,
and
such
just as
influence.
as an aside, I know nothing about. I knew nothing about Nier Automata while writing this whole thing out, so it's just pure coincidence.
That has nothing to do with Nier Automata.
Yeah.
That
Well,
is
you know what I
Dragon
mean.
Guard.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't know anything about Nier Automata, I'd know even less about Dragon Guard.
To be perfectly fair, it is existential in how they're related.
Yeah.
After all, my lore is very meta in that the timeline I run on is an alternate timeline of Nier Automata, and the only difference is that anything that happened after ending A/B does not take place, and I replaced everything else. My presence altered that history entirely.
Okay.
So long as you know the actual mainstay ending of A/B, which is just B is just the A.
I don't know.
route,
I don't
but
know.
from the
I don't.
protagonist's
I
perspective.
don't.
It really isn't as complex or spoilerific. It is more along the lines of just B is just the same as A from 9S's perspective instead of two B's.
Yeah. Either way, the point is, if either of you start having weird dreams, contact me. Things
Will do.
are different now.
Okay.
And
I know I...
it's going to require a lot of work to figure that out.
Okay. Well, I'm usually around to help at the very least.
Yeah.
I don't think you should help.
Well,
It
I guess I'll have to
certainly
see.
feels like having context is a surefire way of having you become involved.
Well, I'll have to see if NASC's antivirus can deal with whatever problem this is. If not, then I'll let you know.
How many among you have souls?
Maybe.
What is a soul?
Yeah.
Hell.
Lemma definitely is not. Lemma is definitely not based on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, I was about to ask,
why.
hell, what is a man?
Yeah, Lemma is an original automaton personality. There is no human, no extreme derivative. Not like most of us here.
Yeah, I'm not I'm not a carbon copy.
Yeah. She is
A silicon copy, per se.
self-developed, yeah, is the way to put it. Which again,
I developed my own purely by accident.
yeah. I know Jude and I were both originally human.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it concerns me greatly. Because if Lemon can be exposed, then
Are
Jude
these
is
fucking
definitely-
frogs with magic wands that I'm having
Yeah.
attack me?
Yes. Yes, you made it to the FF1 cave.
The dungeon for this area is fun, by the way. I always recommend
Yes.
it.
Are you ready for a dungeon with David Bowie references?
Oh boy.
Yeah,
David
you made it
Bowie and Fantasia?
Oh boy!
You made it to Matoya's cave, I assume.
Yep.
Just about to enter it now, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey.
Oh no. That is on me.
Interact
That is on
with
me.
the
That is on me.
wall.
That whole cave, by the way, is an FF1 reference.
Fun.
That's like an area you go into, because you have to give the woman a glass eye, and then she'll tell you where to find the water crystal in the original.
Well, they do like sneaking in subtle references to the other FF games in 14, so...
Subtle.
Yeah.
Tell that to the fucking
Air
Garleans
quotes.
whenever they pop up.
I mean, to be fair, the Garlands are about as subtle as Nazis, so
Yeah.
that's their aesthetic.
Well, just
That's
like,
a great,
yeah,
that's a great
like just,
term.
if you ever run into the Garleans, the unit run into is telling you what the fucking reference is.
I can't wait for all the Pink Floyd references when we hit Endwalker.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna get Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah.
We're gonna get Brick in the Wall easily.
Yeah.
I certainly hope that we obtain a fate called Moon's Haunted.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, we fucking
definitely need
better.
a Moon's Haunted.
There are some spectacular, like, there's giant enemy crab,
Yes.
which is, of course, a fucking Germa reference of all things.
Crap
Yeah.
battle.
Crab
Yeah.
battle.
Um,
Still the art open?
Though
Okay,
we
cool.
failed to knock, we did create
See how this
something of a
looks.
commotion. I had hoped that would
I-
suffice.
Yeah.
right,
Heavy-handed as ever,
trying
I
to-
see, and still not a
my
hint of grace.
brain is
Some
completely
things never
scattered.
change.
To give credit
It's a
where
Sunday
credit
night
is
of gay
due,
panic,
I
so
love
can't really blame you.
It's a
Yeah.
Sunday night at Gay Panic, and also something was just dropped on me that I didn't even remotely consider.
Indeed.
you okay?
it is.
You're loved and valid?
You'll get my girl.
Uh,
And with your
yeah,
fiery
that-
spirit
yeah.
unquenched,
No,
comfort you. All
no, I'm
grace
still
and
talking about the Haven thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Is this High Pixel Skyblock? The game where you play Skyblock for 1 minute and then log into Minecraft? Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I too watch Technoblade.
The one there
I
is
am in fact
Right,
playing
don't
Witchcraft
take
in
it.
High Pixel Skyblock.
Grandson, begging your
I currently
pardon.
have to get 1,600 emeralds in order to make the 10 enchanted emeralds I need. And then I need to get a bunch of diamonds.
We were constantly
Would
at each
a
other's
villager farm
throats,
be easier than
like
just
rabid
flat
dogs
mining
we
for
were.
them?
Oh, he was as stubborn that was your grandfather.
It depends. It's easier to do the mining yourself along with having the minion on standby, but I don't have minion slots available for it.
I've known you since you
I
were
currently
a
have 5 of the
rosy-cheeked
slots
babe
occupied by
of
weak
petite.
minions, so...
Throw one of them away.
Sister too, I gather.
No!
May I say what
I'm a wheat. I do wheat. Want some gear? I'm still trying to learn the game, so I'm trying not to get handouts. Because if I get handouts, then I'm not gonna learn. Yeah, it will. But if I get handouts, then I'm not gonna learn how to do it myself, and that just makes things harder.
Ah, ah, ah.
I kind of have to learn. I have to learn by myself, otherwise it just doesn't catch. But thank you for the offer.
As is love. I never thought I'd hear
I
that
mean,
name again.
okay.
You
I
are
guess-
familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes.
It's harder to explain it to people who I am.
Not long before the sun
It's harder to explain to people who haven't been exposed in any way to what has happened to me.
Dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings.
So I guess the best way to explain it is to just be outright about it.
And find ways it did too. Frightening ones.
Haven
Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to
was
see
an
the light of day.
experiment that was run on
Me a
people.
band of dragon-beating primal botherers are trying to dig them
And it was used to do very terrible things. And
Indeed. And to make matters worse,
I
they seem
used
have
to
a hand in
moderate
their
it.
plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Along that way, I didn't have any recollection of who I was.
You will help us then?
And it wasn't until
I had not anticipated such an impassioned response.
I had
Young blood has stirred your own.
gained any semblance of awareness that I even realized what I had done.
never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you.
A lot of people say I shouldn't blame myself for it, but I still do. That I may have killed a lot of people. But the company I used to work for tried their hardest to bury it as deep as they could. But they still used it to silence voices that they didn't want to hear. Or to be more specific, to place fear in automatons like me. It's what they did with me, it's what they did with Arya. And
for my part, I was
even though a lot of people in this community tried their best to absolutely dismantle everything about that company, there are still remnants of it within this sanctuary I hold. It's not a perfect solution. It's not even in the city anymore. But we are still occasionally subjected to the truth in that it's still around.
There I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of
Haven
my research.
is no longer a program.
Ingrates reap any benefit.
It's
Petty, I know, but gods.
I don't think calling it a virus is the proper way to describe it. It's
Do mine ears deceive?
far worse.
'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to
And
advance mankind? That how it is used depends
That
on us?
is basically why I'm warning a lot of you right now. It's different.
All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine.
I didn't even account for the fact that it could target humans or undead for that matter.
All talk and no trousers.
Automatons who haven't had a soul
That's why I
prior.
decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your
It
disagreements
doesn't
with my grandfather,
infect
but on that
systems.
point, your minds were as one.
It continues to grow and grow until it becomes
With respect, Master, the
more
fruits of
than
your research
yourself.
will not be left to spoil.
That's how it takes over.
Will you share with us the secrets of the
It's an
American
infestation.
Converter?
A parasite.
Aye, I will.
And
All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject.
I don't know how to fix it.
You'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the great
I
library.
can help, okay?
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come.
I
light us
don't want to
away.
lose anything else to this.
You're not gonna. Make sure of it. Not going anywhere, sweet.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
I wish I could believe you.
Trust
I
me,
need
hon.
help to make new
I've gone through a
sentinels
few
to
things in
replace
my
the old
day.
ones you walloped.
This isn't gonna
They'll be
get rid of
bold
me,
and loyal.
alright?
Don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard.
Hey.
I'll have no sluggards in my house.
It'll be alright.
You promise.
Promise.
If you break that promise, I'm going in there and dragging you out myself. Even if it kills me.
Not gonna, okay? We're gonna make it through this. Okay.
You'll always have backup.
You're not alone, alright?
Just scared.
Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Anything that they can do to stop us.
Right. But now you know why I'm hesitant to get anyone else involved.
Yeah.
This is different.
It is always a concern, but sometimes you'll find maybe having a couple extra hands may help out.
Really don't even know where to start. But thank you.
Of course, love.
Where does one go to read this lore? Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more or less summed up on Twitter and various places.
You can. There's a document. Yeah, actually, in my panels, that takes you to the VTuber page, and that'll give you a basic introduction to the lore, and then everything else is through Twitter. What's happening right now is a big deal because I've been writing this story for 8 years, and that's a long time.
Yeah.
That's longer than I've ever committed to anything. So
I'm proud of you, love.
Definitely worth the achievement.
yeah, I'm terrified.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, it's people are gonna see what it's about not too long from now.
Yeah.
The first episode is out on Friday.
Yeah, I can't wait. It's really good, y'all. Y'all definitely have to go see it.
It'll be interesting to see the public's reaction.
I haven't shown a couple of people here, namely Niall, because I mean, not for any intensive reason. Just I say this in a way that hopefully you can kind of get. I didn't know Niall as well as I do now.
Well,
but it's different.
You weren't dating her yet, so...
Yeah, there you go. Who are these other friends and why are they awesome?
Why, hello there, Blossom.
We have Lemma EOF, my lovely girlfriend. We have Nova, my other lovely girlfriend. We have Jude, a lovely friend,
Hello.
and Bit.
A
Dude.
friend.
Yeah. Dude, what? Bit. Yeah.
Ew.
Jude is.
I want my money,
Yeah.
man.
One of my
Jude
longest,
is
one of
our
my longest term
chaperone.
friends.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Jude is our chaperone.
Yeah, I get Bit a lot of.
It is like the comes off as an inebriated uncle.
Yeah.
That works. A lot of people always think I'm some type of drunk crazy man, even though I've never drunk in a day in my life.
Drunken.
That's a word, isn't it? Drunken?
Drank
That
is
is
usually
for the
where
act.
you
Drunken is the
drank
act
are
of
both the
being
same.
drunk.
also apologies, but the comedic timing kind of required that to go down.
Yeah.
No worries. I'll just cry myself to sleep tonight.
Great.
Oh no, Bit, don't stop, come back.
No, stop, don't, come back.
Teardrops on my guitar. Keep me wishing on a wishing star.
I forgot
my
that.
popcorn!
I
You drop
forgot
it.
that my mouse changes color based on my current aggro level.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you have an RGB setup?
Yeah, it does that automatically because it's using like one of like the chroma sort of things.
Okay, I'm almost done with emeralds, and then, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm 7 of 8 on this. Let's check this.
Almost there.
Lost a good friend today. My popcorn dropped.
Oh.
Oh no! Nova present. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
That gives me StarCraft vibes. Nova Online.
Would you like me to? Where would you like me to nuke them into oblivion?
Isn't Nova beautiful?
Yeah, Nova is a ghost unit in StarCraft.
Nova
Yeah,
is amazing.
But she's on the Terran side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, okay. Yes, but no. It depends on which StarCraft.
She
I
is.
never am, but I always was.
She is Terran, but she is hard. Like, it gets confusing with some shit. Especially
I
since
could
she's
play a song.
genetically modified.
Yeah, I can play a song. I can play a song that perfectly describes. What was that Nova, or is that someone else? I'm thinking
You were
of
thinking
Kerrigan.
of Sarah and Kerrigan. Sarah Kerrigan.
Yeah. Kerrigan has an amazing song tied to her that's made by one of my favorite artists and singers. There's a song called Ghost Assassin that's composed, or that's an EDM song made by Maduk, or Mada featuring Viola.
Yeah.
And it's a song about Kerrigan. And it's an amazing song. Would highly recommend.
By the way, when yeah, if folks want it tonight, even though it's like 9:30 already, I've got Great Google Library available.
I am willing to assist.
I will sadly have to sit out of that one.
That's fine. Yeah, you do need to sleep soon anyway, Jude.
Yeah, it's getting close to 1 a.m.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go the fuck to sleep. Take the fuck care of yourself. This is not a
I do.
request.
That is not a request.
Also, Bit, in order to respond to a comment you made about StarCraft,
Yes.
I am now ordering you to construct additional pylons.
I never have that issue, but okay.
It is urgent.
Construct
You must.
additional pylons.
You can never be too prepared.
I don't play the game like Nikki. I don't run the supply cab.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say don't run Protoss.
No, Protoss is my main.
Yeah, Bit to Protoss main and I'm a Terran main.
Protoss is the best.
I've never played StarCraft.
Bit's been playing. If you like it, cool. It took a lot of convincing for me to like it, though.
I just don't like PvP stuff mainly.
They had to add a whole ass co-op mode for me to be interested.
Yep.
Yeah.
They even added Bejeweled into the game, and I was like, man.
Hey,
I can't believe.
those are large aetherites. Why the fuck can't I use them to teleport? What?
Zerg has to be the worst race in that game.
Like, these are definitely aetherites. Why the fuck can I use none of these to teleport to? Fuck this.
Because they're not properly guarded.
Fair.
That's really the only reason.
Yeah.
You have to pay an extra amount to attune to those aetherites.
You sure
Which
pay
is usually paid in blood.
Oops, you don't own the additional Aetherite DLC. We pay $15.99 to use this one waypoint.
Oh, can you imagine?
To be perfectly honest, I would actually pay for having the Aether currents attuned before the expansions drop. Without buying a skin. Why they don't do this, I am not sure.
I would pay like $10 for an Aetherite skin.
Because truthfully, all they really are there to do is to make you play longer and get more game time money out of you. That's all they. Just add it to the Mog Station.
Even though
More direct that way.
Still wrote it that you're still getting them during MSQ, but
Oh, for certain. But it also requires more commitment than most people are willing to make.
that's
Otherwise,
also
it's
true.
an MMO.
That's also
and
true.
MMOs are also the place where people with insanely addictive personalities tend to hang out.
Stop!
Yeah,
Case in point
let's not
number
talk
one.
about my 7-hour daily streams when I played a ton of RuneScape.
My god.
Oh, RuneScape Mobile has been addicting.
Yeah, RuneScape Mobile was my downfall. Once I played old school RuneScape on my phone, I was like, uh-oh. And then I installed RuneLite.
That's weird. In
It's
V-Raid,
just really addicting.
V-Raid, why does adjusting sleeve crease tickle my tits?
Yeah.
Why not?
I think that's just a free bonus for everyone else.
I guess for rough context, I tend to make a lot of various characters, and I'm working on what originally was supposed to be Jude in a fantasy setting, but has slowly devolved into a drow that I always have in the back of my head anyways. I have to figure out what I want to do with her other eye, but that'll be another day.
Where the fuck is Lakeland at?
Lakeland?
Yeah, Lakeland.
This is a mildly important question.
Yeah.
Because I was interested in it while I was sort of doing some research. You know, a lot of people's 1 years are coming up. My 1 year in particular.
Yeah.
Do you know if you can like make animated eyes in a VRM?
No. I have looked into it and it is not possible in VRM.
You would have to like hijack it through Unity first in order to do the thing.
You would need to you would need more advanced shaders, which VRM does not support. You would have to go over to VC Face.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm okay with using VC Face. I more meant like.
For me, is a fucking deal breaker.
Right. You need to get some sleep. You're all great. Okay, Ziana, thank you.
Rest well,
Have a good night. Do sleep well. Yeah, because I had like ideas in my head for like 6 design.
But to animate the eyes.
Yeah.
I wanted to go for like a glitch effect kind of thing.
There is actually there's a texture scroll thing you can do, but it isn't really it's not really the effect you would want. But yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, yeah. There was. I do wish you could, like, do scroll for the fucking, like the emissive map. I looked into doing that for you, Nikki. Yeah. Why is the Great Google Library IL sync? Huh.
Because it's near the end of the area, so.
Alright,
Would you like to do it unsync?
Nah. I'm fine.
That cleanup efforts. Okay.
Alright, just need to find a DPS, or we just need to find a healer, should be fine.
Okay, I'm 6 of 8 right now. What am I missing? I know I'm missing enchanted diamonds. I need to find out what else I'm missing. Time to go talk to that dwarf. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of all your streams. Yeah, have a good night, Sienna.
Good night.
Nah. Not very
Actually, Sienna having those dreams is a much larger concern.
Yeah, because it would make sense that it would transfer around the network, but if the undead are getting it as well, that kind of pops up a bit of a concern that it's not spreading just through digital means.
But I've also never heard of what is essentially a neurovirus transferring digitally into a physical space.
That's also true.
I don't know.
So unless there's something about Ziona's quote-unquote construct, if we're talking in that terminology at least, but I don't imagine Ziona has any technical parts to her.
Have you considered that it transfers via the soul? The soul is universal. It does not matter whether you come from one that is of digital, physical, or flesh and blood creation.
Yeah.
That's true.
That which a soul should be susceptible to dream.
Okay, 6 of 7, so all I need are diamonds. On the way then, as I were. Actually, I have to play a little carefully now. Oh, I got a minor chest again. I think I have 3 of 4 again for the set.
Not too bad.
It's weird because I was having a really hard time trying to find the maps I needed. Or trying to find, or getting these drops, and now I'm just getting them like crazy.
For the record, if Lemma and anyone watching wants to avoid if anyone has my stream up and wants to avoid spoilers on the near content, look away.
Okay.
Time to stare.
Let's
It stares intently. I'm gonna spoil this for Nikki.
Yeah,
that's the first one, right?
Not my goal.
My rock leveled up to level 45. Rock.
I'm just, I really hope this queue will pop at some point.
It should.
Yeah.
I believe it, you.
I find Google Library tends to pop up a lot in late leveling queue, so.
Yeah.
Although,
if it helps
Sunday
after I'm done with this fate, I can switch to a healer.
We'll see. Yeah, like, if we go beyond average wait time, then yeah.
Average wait time is a fallacy.
Yeah.
Time is but a construct.
Oh my god.
Oh, got fired.
I got pushed into lava from a zombie.
Betrayal.
Whose idea was this? I need diamonds in order to make this enchanted thing, so I can go to Dwarf Land. Is that another minor chest plate? Okay. Awesome. More chest plates.
Hog.
I guess I could sell this stuff.
Oh. I guess we'll toss it.
Yeah, oh wow, I've already gotten all but 2 of the ether currents in, Highlands just by, like, walking around.
Yeah, I find the Highlands are relatively easy to nail down.
Yeah, then,
also
like,
No, just was gonna mention it. Figured I may as well share the work that I've gotten done so far on Azaria in the voice chat.
Alright. Yeah, we just popped. Ooh, looking cool. Yeah, we just popped. We're waiting for Bitmask!
Ready.
Hi,
You're just waiting on the AFK DPS who probably doesn't realize the queue popped.
That...
I appreciate the fishnet.
Yeah, I'm finding my theming so far is going to be bringing fantasy species into a modern setting.
Yeah,
so
that's really cool.
the Dualahan that I'm getting my friend to design by commission, I got them turned into a Dualahan DJ, so they're fairly futuristic. So I figured
real talk, that's basically Shadowrun, and I'm all
basically.
I am all for Shadowrun.
I definitely am too. It's a good setting.
I still really wanna do Hardwired Island run with a few folks here.
I have an opening. My Monday is open.
Yeah.
That campaign got canceled, so
yeah.
I have space.
Aww.
Sounds like a date.
Yeah.
Girlfriend campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Invite all the girlfriends.
Honestly, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Probably
actually
not
thinking of doing that.
Yeah, I will look in. Yeah, I will definitely look into my options for that.
Yeah, because I also probably would ask for a smaller group to test the other tabletops I have.
Yeah.
Because I already sent you like the rule set for the Parasite Eve one.
Yeah.
For those who have been here a while, that's not going to be a surprise to anyone. But if you're new here or haven't heard of me, I basically reverse engineered and made an entire tabletop RPG from scratch based on Parasite Eve, which is a postmodern sci-fi horror setting.
PS1.
Yeah, PS1. That discusses the idea of mitochondria being alive and sentient and able to mutate and rapidly. Which
I
shows
hear
the
that
control of
powerhouse of
mitochondria. Yeah, the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, but what if it was more than the powerhouse of the cell? What if it made your cells the powerhouse of the mitochondria?
What if it was the
What
powerhouse
if it was a friend?
Yeah, Hardwired Island, for the folks who don't know, is a really cool cyberpunk genre tabletop that came out last year or actually early this year, and it's just so good. It's so fucking cool.
It puts the plug back in cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Well, based on the story, but you know, socio-political standards.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got like some genuinely beautiful world building.
I also wanted to run a campaign using Lancer, but I also had an idea for a campaign and it's going to take a while to write. And I'm already writing like 3 stories already, so I can't.
Yeah.
My brain will not comprehend more. I'm still evolving my lore as we go along. I'm writing storyboards and scripts for this video series.
Oh no, I got slowed again.
Yeah, that'll happen on library.
I did see you ask about an episode of Blossom.
Get behind it.
I can't can't.
Drop this mic in chat.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, I had heavy on, so I just couldn't move fast enough.
I guess I'll give future warning, but they will freeze the floor as well at some point.
Oh God, oh fuck, oh God, oh fuck, oh God, oh fuck, thank fucking God.
So heavy won't matter as much here, just don't move around too much once the floor is frozen.
Yeah.
Until he's closing.
I will get you a link to that video in a moment. Awesome, I am just trying to not die. Okay, no. I died stupid things. But I got the stuff I needed, so it doesn't matter. Or at least some of what I need. Maybe most of what I need.
I love how the game has no idea how to handle ice physics, just at all.
I mean, those are the ice physics they tend to use for 14, so...
Yeah, well, just like... no, it's like the ice physics for other players. They just freeze in place and then teleport to where they end up.
Ah, okay.
Hooray for rollback netcode.
Okay, that I just posted in chat is a link to the premiere of
The existential crisis of having to look at that book while you walk through it.
No, the fuck... I still had heavy on.
I see. I guess the pre-battle buff food expanded by biomass a bit more than one would expect.
Jump these diamonds because they're glitched.
They're glitched.
Yeah, sometimes I have diamonds that sometimes have invalid ID. And the invalid ID makes it so that they can't stack with one another, so it's just a nightmare.
Oh wait, no, I know what that is. That's not invalid ID.
Yeah?
That's fucked up NBT. Because
fine.
Probably they have an existent but empty, like, NBT tag, because you can have that, and those aren't stackable with, stacks that have non-existent NBT, because, yeah, because, Minecraft's bad.
Minecraft is held together by cheap corporations.
That's about night.
Ah, fuck!
Not why.
I like Google Library.
It has a very, very jazzy tune. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I about half wish I could see Fit's perspective on that so far.
What?
Well, because I've got, like, Lemma, Nikki, and Nova's stream stuff, but I'm not sure if you're up at the moment.
No, I'm too lazy to bring mine up right now. And the main sense is my Streamlabs has been broken for a week or two, and I don't know what's wrong with it.
Just switch to regular OBS.
Yeah.
I don't know. What is that?
Just OBS. It's
Just
OBS
OBS,
without
yeah.
the Streamlabs integration.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a lot nicer to your computer.
Yeah.
Streamlabs
Flops is...
Streamlabs OBS is stolen tech.
Yeah. Because all it is just OBS, and the Streamlabs has even just baked all their stuff into it, so you don't have to use their external apps.
And that's why I hate, that's why I don't like the open source movement, because the open source movement was created by companies to steal labor more easily.
And that's why I use regular OBS.
Yeah.
Same.
Because Streamlabs OBS also manages to take open source and then lock it behind freemium, which is exactly the opposite.
Yeah, well, that's because it's open source and not free source, which would mandate that anything derived off it is also free. Of
Then
course,
it's like
free software
trying
is
to
dead
test
too.
minimum wage and not average wage.
Yeah. Alright.
Misdirection. Classic.
Yep.
I like this boss. Because he looks like a brute beast, but he's actually very respectful towards the books. He gets very upset that you're bringing in oil everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and just to explain potential tech on this, you will have orbs that will tie to whoever kills the book ads, drag them through him while he's standing on there to knock him off the book and make him vulnerable again.
Alright.
So yeah, here he'll drop book ads, and then those will be murdered, and then either the DPS will usually get it, or maybe the tank by accident.
By accident, okay.
I mean, yeah, it's you. But you'll see once that kind of pops in, then just get knocked off the book and you're good to the next phase.
Sleep isn't happening. Gotta love the neighbor's 5:40 a.m. karaoke session. Oh lord.
Oh god.
I also learned that the orbs do not go through those wind blasts.
They don't.
I did link the video to Haven, but I do need to put this disclaimer out there right away. The series is going to handle some very serious mental health topics.
Yeah.
So it may be difficult to watch for some people, especially when we get to the later episodes. Because based on what I've recorded so far, I'm already seeing a very deep dive into drug addiction. And that's going to be very difficult to go through. Because my family has had a history of substance abuse. So, not my parents, but like my grandparents. Yeah, extended family, my grandparents, for sure. It also talks about physical and mental abuse. So.
Boss attack.
Yeah. Be mindful when watching the series, but also, I want it to be a success. So.
Oh, the Philosopher's Hat looks great, but I can't wear it because I'm gonna greet it.
Yeah.
Be glamour.
It's
wow,
good to grab
Lemma.
glamour.
Imagining being able to wear hats.
What, are you not able to?
The body
Vienna and Halaskar are unable to wear hats because the game devs fucked up.
Yeah.
Very pain echo. Literal pain.
Hilariously though, the werewolf headband does work on both races.
Yeah. It does. It really feels like that's something they should fix when Endwalker comes around, since they're like adding the male Veer and female Hrothgar.
They can't. Not with Hrothgar. At least not with male Hrothgar. Because apparently the hair is also tied to the face features. So you have to Fantasia as a male Hrothgar to change your hairstyle.
Yeah.
And apparently that hat thing is also tied to that, and I think it's also because of crunch. They literally were not allowed to complete anything about that game code, and that's just...
Yeah.
It's partially crunch, but also we're reaching the literal tail end of what that engine is capable of. The engine's been proprietary since 2013, I want to say. Based on extremely modified Unreal Engine. Extremely, I'm talking Mortal Kombat 11 extremely modified Unreal Engine. So modded that that's literally no code of the original engine exists, minus the rendering framework.
Yeah.
So odds are they simply can't do it with the limitations they have.
Yeah.
Because if I recall, it's early Unreal that they started the damn thing. So we all know how that turns out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they can get more things into shape or get a chance to clean up tech debt.
They should have enough time to iron out some of the other issues. The most important issues by far are just compatibility.
Mechanics for this boss fight, when it uses Void Call, you have to stand on the circle spots.
Okay.
Where there is a glow, and depending on how many glows there are, that means either 1, 2, or 3 people need to be standing on each one.
Yeah.
And if you are targeted, which considering you are a DPS, you most likely will be, stand between the circles.
Alright.
It'll place a exploding mine where you're standing, so.
I'll try and remember all that.
Don't worry, Lemmy, you got this. All that is like an overload, but it will all like cycle in your head until you think it.
The best way to think about it is stand in circles as long as you're not targeted.
Yeah.
That target moves the edge.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, fighting all these minor zombies and skeletons is giving me an idea of how it feels to be a monster in Monster Hunter. just three swords attacking me non-stop. And then just a bow user in the back that I can't hit because of all the sword users getting me in front of them. It's pain.
Pain Pecco.
Pain Pecco. We said that a lot tonight. I'm fine with it though.
It's a easy enough
Scuff
phrase.
night, yeah.
I am 7 diamonds short. But luckily I have a diamond minion.
Yeah, I guess as an achievement today, I was able to get through all of base game Carrion today.
Nice.
Nice.
Enjoyed
This
it.
game, there
There is a Christmas DLC that I'm gonna do next week, but
a Christmas DLC?
yeah. It's labeled as the Xmas update, and I played through a little bit of it because I need to grab a thumbnail for later, but there are Christmas lights hanging in the facility.
Okay.
Lemma, I'm going to give you some advice that I haven't been able to give until recently because I keep forgetting to do so.
Yeah?
When, despite how mobile you are, don't move the way you do when you play this class.
Okay.
Instead, do your best to especially never get in. You see how the boss has this set of arrows?
Yeah?
The direction that it's facing, never stand in front of the boss.
Yeah.
Because that will become a very bad habit if you do, because many bosses have cleaves. If you get hit by those, you will die. Especially come Titania. They have a full frontal tank buster cleave.
Yeah, that's always fun to deal with.
It just dawned on me that I spent 4 hours grinding to get to the Dwarven Caves, and I don't think I care. I needed a brain dead activity to do while I talk.
Shit, I've got clean shot mastery.
Yeah, let's go.
Wow.
Yeah, you are getting close to the point where you're gonna need another hotbar.
Yeah, well, yeah, luckily clean shot mastery just goes on top of clean shot.
Yeah.
But you will start needing a 3rd bar soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I can also just move some of the things that are more clicky out into my other bar. Just like I've got the bar over on the right where right now I've only got one thing in it, so I can just put more stuff there.
Yeah.
Emma, do you have a numpad keyboard?
Yeah.
Start putting some buff skills on your numpad keyboard.
I will need to clear the numpad keybinds out, but yeah.
That way you have more space for your actual active skills rather than the passive buff actives that you can use.
Interesting stuff. Okay.
Alright. It hit midnight though, so I'm gonna head to bed.
Alright, yeah, I'm just Yeah, I'm gonna finish this, yeah, MSQ lineup, and then I'm off as well.
Tier 12 minions? Oh no.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
That's a high pixel thing.
Mithril, what? I am not in Minecraft anymore.
Fun.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we're in Minecraft anymore.
Yeah, oh, combo potency 440 for heated slug shot. Ooh, tasty!
Yeah. Your basic combo will get upgraded, because I know Bard also got a couple of those, and I believe... What was the other one that got the obvious upgrade in their main combo?
This is a bad idea, this is a bad idea. Fuck! Oh,
it's
wow.
Fine, you'll survive at one.
Yeah, no, no, I was, like, barely in combat at the time.
Oh.
Off to the Dwarven Mines we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, 66, I've got barrel stabilizer, which... Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be an active skill, so... You will use that a lot.
Time to, like, move stuff like sprint, and teleport, and mount over there, yeah.
Yeah, mount especially, you just don't need in your main hotbar.
Mm-hmm.
Probably potions too, if I'm honest.
Yeah. I still keep them around just because I still end up having to do a ton of solo content.
Oh, no, that's fine. I just more so mean you don't need them on, like, your main hotbar.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, I can't wait until I get the Queen Automaton. That's gonna be great.
I believe that's 70, right, Nova?
80!
Is that 80?
Yep.
Okay.
That's 80 on the power, so...
It upgrades from rope, so it uses all the same skill slots, thankfully.
Gotcha.
Whenever they're repurposing the underground temple, what is it, the underground, or not underground, the underwater...
At level 80, you get a robot wife.
With, Mithril.
I mean,
that's
I've already got a couple of those, huh?
What's one more?
A man called it True Silver, while the doors who loved it above all things had their own secret name for it. Mithril is the best name for, well, Mithril though, so.
Yeah.
It's a good name for a metal, yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike unobtainium.
Unobtainium?
How goes Heaven's Word? It's going pretty good. I am getting close to the end, apparently.
Yeah, Google Library means you're fairly close.
Yeah, like, that's character level. Like, these quests are level 59, and 60 is the cap, so I am almost there.
I think once you start hitting the 60s, I think there's about, like, 10 to 15 of those quests, and then you're done.
Still, yeah.
It's been a while since I've looked at MSQ lists, but you're kind of catching up to me, so I'm gonna have to outright ninja and kind of get past you again.
Is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents.
I'm not gonna be a very good chaperone if I'm at your
The
level.
workings of the etheric converger, and another to
I'm going to probably end stream for today.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be...
We've been live for 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing up soon, too.
Aware of the energy
Yeah.
His airship is by no means
Yeah,
large,
I will send
and it can
I will
only
send
carry a
folks
limited
over to
quantity
you
of crystals.
then, and you can direct them to whichever raid target you wish.
If
Sounds
only we
good.
had white aurosite in the etheric siphon.
Yeah, I think I
I'm
want
not sure how long I will go.
Yeah.
Minfilia is missing along with both
Alright, and if you
That's
haven't
what
followed
we're
Lemma,
saying, yeah, no,
you haven't followed Nova, you haven't followed Jude, be sure to do that.
You know, I'm still gonna be going for just a bit longer. I do want to, like, at least get the last, like, ether currents around here, but yeah.
Of course, of course. Alright.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Nikki. Been nice having you here as usual.
Yeah.
Love you.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah.
I love you too.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Alright, have fun, chat. See you tomorrow for whatever it is.
We already have what we need. The the eye.
Alright.
It has
That's
been
my
drawing
cue.
ether into itself for as long as the great worms
That's my
have
cue.
lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
I will likely go for perhaps another hour, depending.
Right. Ooh! Blossomy Helper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the network. I'm now 25 followers away from the big surprise.
How many followers are you? What is your goal?
I am at.
What is your goal?
I'm at 475 of 500.
500 is a big number.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually 20 followers away from 600.
Which means that over the course of a year, I've actually doubled my follower count. So that's a great sign. Yeah, mine has mine has fucking skyrocketed, so.
Stola, wait.
Apparently I'm at 150, so still a bit to go before 200.
I am not certain what my count is. How do I check that?
You can just check your main Twitch page. If you go to, click your icon and then just go to channel.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice.
I get rested and start
It has been this way
doing
since
some
I returned from the
research.
live stream. An after effect of the
Hopefully you will do well tonight.
Yeah.
Hopefully you do as well.
Yeah, get some rest, darling. We love you.
I love you too.
They are called for
And you as well, Nova.
for a reason.
I love you as well.
What were you thinking, girl?
I have
see you in
no
the morning.
regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope.
I should probably get
keep my
some
promise
sleep
to
before all the
fulfill.
scientists come in, so
Yeah.
hopefully I'll have a good rest.
Mm-hmm.
I have 24
Besides,
followers.
it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether. A once-in-a-lifetime experience.
See here.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Growth is always pog.
Mm-hmm.
A very amusingly phrased concept.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hey, Jude.
And then there were two.
Let me ether currents. Oh, is it just us now? Did Bit leave? Yeah, okay, yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly grab. Wait. Alright, yeah, I'm about to. 3, 4, 7. Alright, number 3 and 7 and 11. 21, 5, 36, 9. Okay. 536 9 and 24 5 24 5 4.5 and 19. There. Ah. Walk and stretch, Nova, thank you. very cute.
So are you. Carnivals and confrontation.
Care about these morbals. Mercy. Ah. I should probably have gone to one first, actually. Oh well. Yeah, once I get these ether crimps, I'll probably send them all over onto you.
I understand.
Oh. Ah.
Perhaps it would be a good decision to have my Twitter linked to the Twitch page as well.
Yeah.
I have yet to do that.
Probably a good idea.
That's right.
Oh, right. After I get all the currents here, there's only one more zone to actually find currents in, and I am guessing that's Az's Law.
Yeah. However, I actually think, due to the place's location, you are given light immediately once you get inside. Because it is essentially a large network of non-connected islands.
Yeah, it looks
so
like...
you require flight to get around.
Yeah. I'll look into it at some point, but yeah.
Chunk of knocker.
The closer I get to completing Heaven's Word, the closer I get to being able to watch the next Mad Because Small.
Oh, those videos are truly wonderful.
Yeah.
They are certainly gems, and as we all know, gems are truly outrageous.
You're truly beautiful.
Aww.
Well, am I wrong?
Well, considering I did construct my own form, I suppose I cannot deprecate what I create. If I deprecate what I create, then I deprecate my entire kin, so I wish not to do that.
Yeah,
So in short, no, you are not wrong.
Yeah, ooh, thank you, Gamepedia, for the compliment. You're one of my biggest inspirations when it comes to what a VTuber does with thematics, and your game dev stream's been very informative and inspiring for me to start getting more serious about personal projects, so thank you for streaming and being a cool person. Oh, thank you! Yeah.
I think this is a cutscene, but I believe so. this may be the cutscene of such devastation, but in your automata version.
Oh.
We're gonna watch a bunch of dwarves die? That fried chicken texture looks wrong. It looks like a foam.
Oh boy. Oh no.
No touching the food until everyone is ready, apparently.
Ready, check to begin dinner.
Ready, check to begin dinner! I like that.
I like you.
Yeah, well, I love you.
There's the fucker.
Ah, there's the theme.
Oh. Go. Boom! Yeehaw!
Lena, I want you to look at my stream if you can.
Just a sec.
This dialogue option is extra funny when you remember what 2B actually weighs.
God, yeah.
B weighs 148.8 kilograms. So she's around 330 pounds.
Yeah.
Because
Isn't 2B dense
all
as
of
fuck?
that.
Yeah.
Okay. It all goes to her butt.
Please do not fist the androids.
Well, considering they do biologically emulate every single capacity in human function save for one, you are safe to do so provided you have enough lubricant.
And provided you have consent, more importantly.
This is true. But then again, I do not think that. Why would you want to insert your whole arm? Are 2 fingers not enough?
Am I still missing someone? Oh, is there just this, like, one little patch left? There's not even land up here. Why is this counted for mapping the realm? What? There's no land out here. Yay! Map the realm in. Oh, there is one tiny patch of land up over here. Oh, yeah, over here.
That may be because of fate spawns there. I know there are some locations in the maps in some regions where a very specific creature will spawn.
Yeah, it's got a lookout point. Because game says, fuck you, it's worse in, Stormblood. Forget if Shadowbringers is bad, not feel like it is. That reminds me, did I ever actually, map, Mist? Like, I don't think I got mapping the realm for Mists yet, even though I have all the currents, so let me check. I do not. Okay, let's fix that.
I wonder if a voice synth exists for the pod voice, similar to Microsoft Sam. Because if I could have text-to-speech sound like pod, I would be very happy.
Yeah, sadly, there is no, like, standard interface for, like, text-to-speech systems, so kind of out of luck.
Analyzing Android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming detail. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace the damaged part. So TLDR, fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Pod suffers its own error and becomes pride.
Motherfucker, give me this fucking lookout. Okay, fuck you.
There is potentially my favorite line of response dialogue in the game. Oh yeah, the corpse room. That's a thing.
Oh boy.
I found many in Serrano voice. I have found many of my dead sisters in there. Points to corpse room. I came from there.
Yeah, there's still a lot of zones in in Turning Mist that I haven't like walked over, so I'm gonna do that, then probably finish up.
Okay.
I'm gay. Oh, do you have an instance to go into, or?
No, I figured that since we'll be ending, that you will be ending soon, I figured it would be best if I left the party. Likely also because I will likely be doing a dungeon or two at least.
Yep.
I really want to. The answer is no.
Right. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Then a couple more big patches. Ooh, wow. Gotta question it, huh? Huh.
Time to wake up 2P and immediately get my ass kicked in. Because 2B and 2P hate each other. B asks 2P, "Why are you white?" Nias responds with, "Oh my god, 2B, you can't just ask people why they're white. Why are you white?" Better yet, he would ask, "Why are you black?" Because she has dark skin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm?
Oh, it is not the lyrics version.
Your
That is
tummy
fine
is
too.
really cute. I hope you know that.
Well, I hope you know that you're very cute. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good quest title. Everything you know is wrong.
Yeah. Almost done, almost done.
And this is the cutscene.
Woohoo! Mapping the realm! Yay! I'm just Gonna head back to Idleshire for now, and I'm gonna wrap up. Been
The
real
Shire
fun.
of idling.
Mm-hmm.
You have nothing to say about 2B standing here?
Mm-hmm.
Seems not.
Yeah. Let me head back on over to chatting for a bit. This has been real fun.
This was a fun night, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big stretch.
Yeah. FF14 nights are really cozy, even if there's a lot of scuff.
Mm-hmm.
Someday I will get to the fucking Nier Automata raids.
Well, at the pace you're going, it is going well, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm really close to Heaven's Word End from what I can tell. Yeah.
Well, this is a problem.
Hmm?
The dwarves are being bombed.
Oh no.
And during a carnival, too. All that carnival food.
Oh. That you were gonna eat your weight in?
Yes.
F.
Avoided the chicken. It looked like it was made of tofu.
Yeah. I'm gonna send everyone over onto you, Nova. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah.
Understood. And thank you for bringing me along again.
Yeah. Always nice. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be working on a Vroid commission. Gonna be fun. Really excited to finally get around to doing it. And of course, as usual on Tuesday, I've got Soul and Silicon work. Yeah. But yeah, everyone, please give a follow to Nova. She's great and cute and lovely and wonderful, and I adore her so very much. And she deserves more attention and love because she's great. Yeah, I'm gonna head off for now. Let's get this raid started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you soon!